else went off the board? LA Lakers. Lakers with the Luka cards. The Pelicans. The Knicks are off the board. There go the Trailblazers. Alright, guys, what do you want me to do first? Do you want me to... I know you guys are buying quicker than I can answer the questions. I'm sorry. There's some more team I'm missing. Oh, Knicks. Do you guys want me to take a quick minute and price a delight case for you guys? It probably takes me 5 minutes. Chrisley's after, but we have 3 teams left. Do you guys want a delight case at PYT? It takes me 5 minutes, or should we just start the break? It's up to you guys, whatever you guys want. If you guys want delight, it's like delight is so... I don't know if I can get there. Let me see if I can make this work. Let me see, insert. All right, give me 1 second, guys. We're down to 2 teams. We're going to do auctions in just a second. I'm trying to see if I can get a delight case priced for you guys and have it halfway decent. I mean, unfortunately, this product is very expensive. You guys already know this. I'm preaching to the choir here. But NBA TOPPS, I mean, that card's been fire. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. There go the Trailblazers in the second case. We're down to 2 in the first one. Kevin Durant should be with Houston, but I'm going to verify it in a second. I will auction whatever's left in just a second. Hold on. I'm trying to get a delight case price for you guys. Nobody, as you see, nobody... oh, he signs with the Suns? Base Houston only? Ugh. You see, nobody is... nobody's doing Delight by PYT. Everybody's trying to just do it by... everybody's trying to do it by... everybody's trying to do it by the random wheel spin. I prefer doing the PYT if I can, because then you guys know what you're bidding on. Man, we still can't get there. These cases are $15,000 at Dave and Adams, and I'm like, my break right now is at $12,000. I'm like, where do I find the other $3,000? I feel like bad. That's so crazy. Let me see something real quick. That's what we go through as breakers, guys. We try to give you the best price, but at the same time, we have to still do it where we can replace it. Almost done, guys. Have you guys ripped Delight? Delight is pretty loaded, I heard, right? How much was Dallas in this? How much was Dallas in this? Hit or miss, to be honest. I've been told that Dallas is gonna, Delight is gonna be absolutely loaded again, just like TOPPS Chrome. Some really A? Okay, that's not good. We don't want A. Have you guys seen many people doing PYTs on those? So Saga cards, I like Finest a lot, but in general, Topps Chrome, it has more value. But that's people that only collect Finest. Gabe Winston is Coop is coming, really? Interesting. I'm almost done, guys. Hold on. Still can't get that's amazing. We'll just see what happens with this. I'm just gonna sell it under. All right. PYP is the best co-puffs because you like you're spending your hard-earned money, right? So we kind of did that in baseball. In baseball, we changed it. All right, guys, if you want a delight case in the store, put some fire in chat. It is expensive, guys. I still feel I probably have one of the best deals out there from what I can see. I don't know if it's gonna fill or not. We'll see. It's more like a personal thing, but let's try. One case, 8 boxes. This has 24 autos. At least with PYT, you spend your money and you know exactly what you buy. And if you hit, you hit. If you don't, you don't. Even though in the NBA community, a lot of people are just so trained to do the random team. Let me change this to Breakers to Light. Breakers to Light. So in the NBA community, a lot of people are trained. Yeah, everybody likes the wheel. But in the baseball community, my baseball customers, they all love that we do PYT. Like, people won't even buy into random wheel spots. They'll just buy out pick your team spots. And then they can get the teams they actually like. All right. Guys, Breakers to Light coming in the store. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then we're going to auction off the last team on the first break, and then we'll get this party started. I'm going to pin the delight break. I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient, guys. I didn't think you're going to sell out the case that fast, to be honest. All right. So we're gonna keep on adding breaks as the day goes. Delight and hobby. So whatever you guys sell out, that's what we're gonna keep on adding. Whatever you guys sell out, that's what we're gonna keep on adding. Should be a fun day. I can't wait to see these cards. I have like 30 cases here, so we can run it all night long. Actually, you know what? No, I do have 30 cases. We'll see. We have one team. Nobody likes Houston. Let's go look at the checklist. That's funny. It's a $69 team too. Let me go look at the checklist. So we learn together. This is 2025. That's only this, right? This. Yeah, okay. So 2025 TOPPS finest basketball NBA checklist. Let's see. I thought I did see a nice sign-in with them. No love for the Houston Rockets. Team sets. Houston. Yeah, but I spent like, I'm probably gonna spend $25 million with TOPPS this year. So that's why. And I buy everything. Everybody wants to buy the good stuff, right? But even when it's the bad stuff, I buy it. So whatever they make, we'll buy. And not everything is super popular. I got some Dune if you're interested. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I like Dune a lot. It just didn't take off. Alright, guys. Houston Rockets. Base. Kevin Durant, Jalen Green, Amon Thompson, Albert Sengun. Uncommon, Sengun Shepard. Rare, Durant, Jalen Green, Amon Thompson, Sengun. Colasta Shots Autographs, Jalen Green. He's actually starting to ball for Phoenix. Electrifying Signatures, Hakeem Olajuwon. Finest Autographs, Cam Whitmore. Muse, Hakeem Olajuwon. And the man, Amon Thompson. So actually some nice autos in here. It's a $70 team. It's probably underpriced, to be honest. Add a buck. Go. Add a buck. Man, I did not think we were going to fill this case so fast. Oh, yeah. By the way, if you guys don't follow our stuff, make sure you follow all our channels on Saturday. We should have the Otani Judge product here. It's gonna be epic. We should have the Otani Judge product here. I'm thinking about running 100 cases, but I don't know if I'm gonna run it this Saturday or not. Maybe I will. I don't know if I have 100 cases here by Saturday. I might. We'll see. I got a few left, thank you. Probably got like 60 cases. I usually don't like saying. A little bit under. Because people's feelings always get hurt, you know? But I paid a lot for them too, so. Start breaking. Oh, finest. I mean, finest, any TOPPS product, finest is always a winner. Like when baseball comes out, I try to basically whatever I can buy, I buy. Let's make our labels and we'll go. Labels life. I personally like it better, but I think value-wise in history, Chrome has more value. Actually, no, you know what? They're both good. They're just different. They're different. It's hard to say. I do have a... So I don't know how it's going to be in the basketball community yet. It's going to be interesting since it's new. But I have in baseball, I have a lot of customers. That's all they will buy is finest. That's like the thing. So it's going to be interesting to see how it goes in basketball. It's game of it. What's nice about finest? You just there's a lot of hits in finest. A lot of numbered cards. So it seems like there's more hits in finest. Haven't opened one up yet. Just a couple of beers. I've heard they have, but I personally haven't opened one. So and some people in chat say they do, some they don't. We got Breakers Delight in the store, and we have a second case of Hobby in the store. Printing your labels. We're almost ready to go. This one right now is hobby. This one right now is hobby. Break 1 is hobby. Break 2 is hobby. Break 3 is delight. As soon as you sell it out, do you have a team already? As soon as you sell it out, we rip it. I'm going to be listing cases all night long. And it's up to you guys. Whatever you sell out first, we rip. I don't really have a plan. So if you sell out the light first, we'll go the light next. If you sell out another hobby next, we'll go hobby. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll pin the... Actually, let's pin the next hobby. I don't know, Joseph. All night, probably. All night long. Depends. It's up to you guys. What night is today? Today's Thursday night. So, I got all 4 channels running. Guys, make sure you see the teams that you think you have. Make sure you see the teams that you think you have. If there's any questions, now you got to tell me. Now you got to tell me. I can fix it now. Once I start breaking, there's nothing I can do. It is what it is. There's 21 spots left in the Delight case and 25 in the next hobby. Everybody good? Guys, if you're ready to break and you're ready for a movie, put some fire in chat. Put some fire in chat. These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. Should be a fun rip. $21 and $24 left in the next breaks, guys. That's very little fire. I kind of feel like we should be doing better, but okay. Just don't blame the breaker. Don't blame the breaker. Pat Curl put some fire in there. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Man, my setup looks kind of messed up. It looks disorganized. Normally it's really clean. Been ripping like crazy. So 6 packs. Should have 2 autos per box. 2 autos per box. Good luck. I'm top loading all the numbered card stuff. Like, so they have common and rare, but honestly, we don't sleeve those. The rookies will get sleeved. Hey, Con will get top loaded. How about Charlotte Con? Looks actually really clean. You know what? The images actually look really good to me. Realistic images. When they were when they were unlicensed, there was like a lot of like an AI look almost. Almost like an AI look. Chet Holmgreen. First numbered. 61 out of 99 D-book for the Suns. There's always going to be a Claire, buddy. These are Chrome cards. AGB. Chrome cards. There is always going to be a Claire. We try to avoid it as good as we can, but never going to not be there. Igor Demon on the oil spill rookie. Demuse Grand Hill. First auto, Mika Peavy, New Orleans Pelicans. 19 out of 50. What do you mean you can't see the player? Are you talking about the card itself, or are you talking about my stream? And Steph Curry. You can't see the player right here? You can't see Devin Booker? I'm gonna have to recommend classes. Draymond Green, Kyrie Irving, Jackson, Stephon Castle. You guys can't see the cards like this? Chat, can we see the cards? Put some fire in. Julius Randle, Zion James rookie, Cam Thomas oil spill. Finish us, SGA baby, SGA. You might need a new prescription, my friend. Demuse, 52 out of 75. Check out this die cut. 52 out of 75. Dominic Wilkins. How are we going to get this in here? Someone got hungry. Oh, I hate when I do die cuts like this. Come on. Sorry, first time top loading. No scissors here. They did this with another MLB product. Yeah, hold on. I gotta get a scissor. They did this with another MLB product where they made it really... It's very hard. Like, I mean, I can force it in there, but I don't want to do that. Hold on. Sorry, boys. I can try to force it quick in there, but I don't want to do that. Alright, let's see if this puppy works. Come on, God, help me out here. There we go. There we go. Dominic Wilkins, 52 out of 75. Why no? Why no? What's wrong? Oh, if I force it in there. Reed Shepard. So anything I put down here will sleeve. Dairy Queen rookie. Kyle Filipowski. Jared McCain on the black. 3 out of 5 Philadelphia. 3 out of 5 Philadelphia. That place. Dairy Queen oil spill rookie. Probably just leave the top rookie, the space rookie too here. Ben Saraf on the Rivals rookie. VJ Etchcom on the Finest. Philadelphia with 2 hits. Guys, next break is down to 23 and 21. We got a Delight case in the store. We got a Delight case in the store, and we have a Hobby case in the store. What do we think? We like these cards? They look pretty badass in person. I really like that first. It reminds me of my childhood when like all the tagging was really popular. This is not numbered, right? Doesn't this look like 1990? A lot of you guys are probably way too young for this, but when I see that card, all I hear about is Will Smith, Summertime, with our boy DJ Jazzy Jeff. DJ Jazzy Jeff, Dylan Harper, Joker. Really? Dyson Daniels, 74 out of 200. Scoot Henderson. Noah Bender on the first. Baseline, Isaiah Collier for the Utah Jazz. For the Utah Jazz. Baseline auto. And Drake Powell rookie. Has that vibe, right, Steven? And just, I didn't do graffiti or anything. I don't know, it just kind of makes me feel that way. 74 to 200 Dyson Daniel for the Hawks. Double checking refractors. Sorry, first box. Gotta get used to it. Don't want to miss anything. Darren Fox, Jalen Duren. Josh Hart, Brown, Yang Hansen rookie. Kyrie Irving, 106 out of 150. Dylan Harper with the Spurs on the oil spin. Joe Johnson, that guy was a baller with Muse. And Thomas Soba on the first checkered. And Hugo Gonzalez rookie. Everything ships. Who's not going to ship y'all cards here? Everything ships. The only thing like this stuff, like rookies and just some inserts, we're just top loading this. I mean, we're... Actually, this was only first one in the pack. This stuff, we're just sleeving. Actually, no, second one is fine. This stuff just will get sleeved. The stuff we're looking for that we're top loading is numbered autos or some of the big key rookies. Luker. Dre Johnson on the orange oil spill. Uncommon. The Joker. Arrivals. Jeremiah Fierce. Pelicans, baby. All card chip. Hakeem Olajuwon on the Muse. And Isaiah Collier. What do we think? First box down. What do we think? I like it. Box number 2. NBA chat, very quiet. So guys, when you have this keyboard, when you push letters in a sequence, we can communicate. When you push letters in a sequence, like Lazy Panda just did, we can communicate. It's amazing. It's amazing. DeMar DeRozan, Cedric Cowart, Beringer. Cedric Cowart, 85 out of 200 for the Grizzlies. Thomas Sober oil spin. Con Knubel on the first. Johnny Broom with the Philadelphia 76ers. Rookie auto. Rookie auto. SGA redemption would be badass. Is his only redemption. Ja Morant. Con with Charlotte. Enjoy the movie, my friend. Enjoy the movie. Cedric Cowart, 95 out of 200. That's a badass card. That's a badass card. Koopa Flack rookie. Dre Johnson checker. Jordan Clarkson. These oil spins, normally these oil spins are much rarer. Seem to be a little bit more common in this one. David Robinson on the Gold Muse. Dwayne Wade, 5 out of 150. Miami Heat, baby. And Cameron Johnson. Goat. Miami Goat. Coop with the rookie. Camera resolution looks really nice, right? Camera resolution looks really nice, right? You don't like the Muse? I think it's kind of cool. I saw an auto that's baseline where it's like looks like a shadow box. I didn't like those, but I didn't pull one yet. So let's see what it looks like in person. Kawhi Leonard, 339 out of 350. Kawhi Leonard oil spill. Cedric Cowart on the arrivals. Koopa Flack on the finishers. And DeJounte Murray. I like the Muse. It kind of reminds me of like early 90s like clip art artwork. Leonard to 350 for the Clippers. Remember we used to buy that software? It was like clip art and you put flyers together. Finishers, Koopa Flack, baby. Bang, bang. Koopa Flack on the finishers. That's what it reminds me of, kind of. Kid Picks? I don't remember that name, but I just remember the clip art. Put like a high school poster together. Wemby. Ooh, got a redemption maybe? Tyrese Halliburton. Giannis to 250. Upside down. What the hell? Giannis to 250. Trey Murphy. Why is it upside down? What a tease. Giannis 4 to 250. I don't remember Kid Picks. That was a big tease. I thought it was a redemption first. Then I was like, okay, maybe auto. Zion James on the first. This is probably might be one of my favorite insets ever. I need him to do this for baseball and football. Brooke Bonheiser on the baseline. Oklahoma City Thunder. Going to Panda. Going to Panda. Look at guys. Look how good Panda's at communicating. Key combination after key combination. Thank you, thank you. Gets rewarded with an auto. Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. VJ Edgecomb. Giannis, 8 out of 75 for the Milwaukee Bucks. Ja Morant. Chris Bosh. How about Magic Johnson? That gotta be numbered, right? How's that card not numbered? I don't care, I'm top loading this card. Magic Johnson. That's a good looking card. We're on box number 2. We're in box number 2. Jonathan Kuminga. Giannis to 75. We're in box number 2. VJ rookie. I mean, this product smacks. This product smacks. Look how good that looks. These are not even a numbered or anything. These are just like stuff that we're top loading. This product smacks. If you want to be, don't want to see all the base and you just want to be in a nothing but hit break, buy into a delight. Eamon Thompson, Devin Booker, Jalen Williams, Jamal Murray, Dirk, Jaylen Brown, 19 out of 75 for the Celtics. De'Aaron Fox, oil spill. Giannis on the finishers. Arrivals, Mr. Niederhauser, rookie arrivals, and a Koopa Flack rookie. That was the last pack of box number 2. Last pack of box number 2. As I don't know, I like it. Shout out to Topps. Sometimes when you take over a license and you come back in, sometimes it's hard to make the product good because you're experimenting. But I'm gonna go ahead and say mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I see why the product goes up in price every hour. I see why the product goes up in price every hour. Luka. Anthony Davis oil spill. De'Aaron Fox, San Antonio Spurs, 12 out of 15. Carter Bryant. Khan and Carmelo. Khan on the first. De'Aaron Fox, 12 out of 15. You guys see the cards good, right? I assumed in good enough. Igor Demon first. How about Derek Queen, baby? Another hit for the Pelicans. Another hit for the Pelicans. Derek Queen. Boy, you need to work on his auto, though. What is that? Is that Derek Queen or is that a B? Is that a B? Awesome. Is that a B? Derek Queen. What's up, Rant? Rant, this product is sick. DQ. This product is sick. Con. $197 out of 200. Clifford for the Kings. Rip Hamilton. Finishers, Jalen Brunson. That's a nice card. Jalen Brunson on the finishers. Check it. There's the Kings. Clifford. I don't think the Kings are very expensive in this, right? Pat Girl, I don't think they're too crazy. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, in case you like baseball. She's running the Angels and the Nationals at $1. Angels and Nationals at $1. Get your discount. Get your discount. Remember, every dollar you save is a dollar I lose. Every dollar you save is a dollar I lose. Con Knubel. LaMelo oil spill. Donovan Mitchell, 120 out of 150, Cleveland. Clifford on the Rivals. David Robinson on the Muse. And Morton. Morton for Cleveland. Corn. 2 backs to go in box number 3. Queen and Harper rookies. RJ Barrett, Jordan Clarkson. First, Cedric Howard. A Rivals Cedric Cowart. And a Grady Dick. And a Grady Dick. 2 hits for the Grizzlies here. And I know I can have a sleever here or whatever, but we sleeve your stuff right as it comes out, so you get it in good condition. I know a lot of people just push it to the side, but the more I take care of it, the better for you guys. Bam Adebayo, 7 out of 200 for Miami. Darren Williams. Finest, Baylor Shiaman. 9 out of 10 on the autographs. I'm not sure about this insert where it's just like that black and white shade. Haven't seen it yet, Huslam. Not that I remember. I will show everything at the end. 9 out of 10 for Boston. And Ant-Man. Bang, bang for the Celtics. Bang, bang for the Celtics. Huslam, no Wizards yet. I tagged you earlier. At least I don't remember Wizards. Let's see real quick. That's all the numbered stuff. AGB says haven't seen any. Time for Spurs auto. Yeah, Pacers is a cheaper team. Like I don't think the checklist is crazy. But like that's why they're cheaper. You're really looking for that Tyrese Halliburton stuff. Really looking for Tyrese Halliburton stuff. You know who we need to sign in this is Reggie Miller. Need a little bit Reggie Miller time. We have, including this, 5 boxes. Including this, 5 boxes. This is box number 4. This will put us halfway. Luka, 43 out of 350 with the Lakers. Dylan Harper. Chase Richardson auto, Orlando Magic. On the rookies auto. Grady Dick and the Dylan Harper. Durant auto with the Suns. Luka, 43 out of 350 for the Lakers. So happy they got added Luka cards. So the rumor is that when Topps Chrome update comes, we're going to see Luka autos. That's going to be crazy. If that happens, get out your checkbooks. Tyrese Proctor. Nas Reed. Donovan Mitchell on the finishers. Liam McNeely on the arrivals. 11 out of 99 for the Hornets and Ant-Man. If that happens, number 1, you're going to get the debut patches for all the NBA rookies. And you're going to be chasing Luka autos. I don't think after the season. I don't know when it's coming, but Chet Holmgren, but I don't think after the season. 25 out of 50. Cooper Flack oil spill. Caspers. SGA finishes. Zach LaVine. I bet you we get update within the next 2 to 3 months. As long as they get all the Luka deals done. 25 out of 50 for Washington. There you go. 25 out of 50 for Washington. Would up, yeah, it'd be different, Lazy Panda. It'd be a whole different set. Donovan Mitchell, 72 out of 99 for the Cavs. Mika Parvi-Silva, come on the first. And a Kyle Filipowski for the Utah Jazz. I'm not sure about this card. Kyle Filipowski for the Utah Jazz. All kinds of nice cards. Just depends what you consider a nuke. Micah Peavy. We're down to 21 and 20 the next breaks, guys. Down to 21 and 20 the next breaks. Donovan, 72 out of 99. 72 out of 99. Carter Bryant, Jeremiah Fierce. Kasparis, 4 out of 99. Oil Spill, Allen Iverson, Ace Bailey on the first, and Jared McCain. Ace Bailey on the first. And Kasparis, 4 out of 99. Last pack in box 4. Luker. Draymond Green. Kate Cunningham. 71 out of 150. Kate Cunningham. Scotty Barnes. VJ on the Rivals. Ben Seraph on the Rivals. And Nikola Jokic. The Joker. That's a cool looking card. Do they do autos for these Arrivals? That would be a cool auto. Kate, 71 out of 150. Alright, 4 boxes down, 4 to go. Hopefully I'm breaking this fast enough for you guys. I try not to go too fast. I know a lot of breakers go faster, but I feel like it takes the fun away. You know, I just make you spend your money faster. We can enjoy it for a minute, right? Don't have to absolutely degen it. If you like faster breaks, just get into Delight. That should be 80 cards per break. Nothing but hits. Nothing but hits in Delight. SGA, 15 out of 25, baby. 15 out of 25. How's the MVP candidate? How's the MVP candidate? Evan Mobley. Noah Ezingua. Finest Peyton Pritchard for Boston. Peyton Pritchard for Boston. Very nice SGA. If you have, did you buy Oklahoma City Copuffs? I can check. I don't remember it by memory. But if you have OKC, no, Oklahoma City Thunder is Lazy Panda. Lazy Panda. Is that what you're asking? Boston is 2 shirts. Copuffs, you have Copuffs. Oh, go Buffalo. We talked about that today. You have Milwaukee. You have the Knicks. Milwaukee and the Knicks, that's you. Milwaukee and the Knicks is you. Rasheer Fleming on the first. Kasparis for Miami. 122 out of 150. 122 out of 150. Oh, he has the Lakers too? Okay. I didn't see the Lakers. Let me double check for you real quick. Lakers? Okay, let me see. Yeah, you got the Lakers too. You got the Lakers too. VJ, 25 out of 250. Nice hit for Philadelphia. The Joker, Kevin Garnett, Igor, and Jalen Brunson. Nice VJ, 76s. This guy's going to be a baller. This guy's going to be a baller. Already is, kind of. Lots of 30-point games. Con. Emmanuel quickly. 2 out of 5 for the Raptors. 2 out of 5 for the Raptors. Breakers Delight is down to 18, guys. 2 out of 5 for the Raptors. Ray Allen Silva, Anthony Edwards. How about 9 out of 25? That's nice. DeMarstos Kasparis for the Miami Heat. For the Miami Heat. And Barnheiser. Corn. There go the Heat in the next break. Heat seem to be doing good so far. We're down to 18 in the Delight and 20 in the Hobby, guys. Chaz Lanier, 186 out of 200. Ant-Man Oil Spill. Dairy Queen Arrivals. Boyles. Seems like a lot of the Pelican rookies been hitting. Detroit, Chaz Lanier, 186 out of 200. Dre Murphy, 5 out of 150. Pelicans again. Steph Curry Oil Spill. Nolan Traore. Colin Murray Boyles. And Will Riley. That was box number 5. That was box number 5. Dre Murphy's to 150. Well, getting a good amount of numbered cards. Bless the wall. Wallaloo with the Houston Rockets in the hobby case. 19 and 18, guys. 19 and 18. 19 and 18. Donovan Mitchell. Bradley Beal. Murray. Demon. Sober. Shaden Sharp, 65 out of 99. Tyrese Maxey, Will Riley. Auto, Jameer Watkins. Jameer Watkins for the Washington Wizards. For the Washington Wizards. It's a race now. It's a race now. Going to Haslam. And Shaden Sharp for Portland, 65 out of 99. To Quigley, which Quigley? Oh, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 for the Trailblazers. Is that UT money? 2 out of 5. Danny Wolf. Jalen Duran. Cooper. Cedric. And Kobe Bryant. Cedric is 43 out of 50. Oh, for the Raptors. Yeah, is that what I said? 43 out of 50 on the Cedric Coward. And the Coop with Dallas. What's up, C-Baby? What's up? Currently ripping box number 6. Currently ripping box number 6. Anthony Edwards, 28 out of 150. Ant-Man. Josh Hart. This guy could ball. Paja. Thomas Sober. And Kobe. Who here is old enough to remember Paja? Clean shot. Jack of all trades, baby. Jack of all trades. The Joker, 102 out of 150 for Denver. Shaq, Drake Powell. Niederhauser on the baseline auto for the Clippers. Niederhauser, baseline. Did the first box with all of the spots closed break? Huh? Did the first box with all of the spots closed break? You know I barely speak English, right? Jason Tatum. Buzelas, Matias, 113 out of 250. Doing it right now, Big Coffee. This is the first case. This is break number 661. Jaylen Brown. Carter Bryant. Igor, and Kyrie Irving. This is it, Big Coffee. This is currently box number 6 of the first break. We also have a Delight in the store and a Hobby. A Delight and a Hobby in the store. Emmanuel Quickly, 294 to 350. Yang Hansen, Shaq, Magic Johnson on the Muse, and a Jordan Poole. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think he was coming up. I seen him in a Bowman product or something. Box number 7. There's a bunch of kids that have the Suns come in the NBA. Booza's having his son come in, right? Or he's coming next year's class. I like it. I always like Finest. I think the cards, I mean, like, look. These are not numbered cards. These are just cards that are like better rookies. I mean, they just look clean. Like, I love this design right here. I love the Arrivals. Finishes is nice. It's just a nice, clean product. And also, they don't print that much Finest. They print a lot less Finest than Topps Chrome, so I always like it. VJ. Cam Jones. Chad Holmgreen. VJ. VJ. And SGA. This VJ is 10 out of 150. Philadelphia having a nice break. 10 out of 150. Most of them, I think, are on card, but some of them are sticker. Actually, a sticker. I think it's a mixture. I don't know if it's usually it's not guaranteed, but I mean, I don't know if it's guaranteed or not. We'll see. Is that the case that supposedly are? Ozza Thompson, 108 out of 150 with the Pistons. Randall, Boyles. Damn, I haven't said that name in a long time. How's your Elton Brand? How's your Elton Brand? The Aurora's the biggest chase. How's your Elton Brand? Andrew Nembhard, 2 out of 250. 2 out of 250. Jaren Jackson Silva. Dwight Howard and the Muse. Cam Christie. Los Angeles Clippers. Cam Christie with the Clippers. Andrew Nembhard, 20 out of 250. $342 out of 350. DeJounte Murray. Thompson. Colin Boyles. Yang Niederhauser. Not numbered. And Trey Johnson. Well, good thing is that's weird die cut. There's only one so far. Could you imagine if there was like 2 or 3 per box? That would be like a breaker's nightmare. SGA. Yang Hansen, 4 out of 25. Nice hit for Portland. Joel Embiid. Ace Bailey. Asa Newell. Tyrese Proctor. On the first. How's your Yang? How's your Yang? How does he hang? About 4 out of 25. About 4 out of 25. SGA, Stefan Castle, Igor Benham. VJ, baby. 3 out of 25. Damn. Damn. Can you say Philadelphia have a break? Can we say Philadelphia have a break? Who has Philly in this? I feel like I pulled so much numbered VJ. I feel like I pulled so much numbered VJs. Last box. What's up, Grim Reaper, you sexy son of a gun? Coming all late. Nice to see you. Who has Philadelphia in this? Damn, see, that's a sick-looking card. Might be my favorite card so far. 3 out of 25. Last one. I don't know if that will fill. So Crim Reaper, you do baseball too, right? You're very welcome, Left On. How do you feel about the Ohtani Judge product that's about to come out? I mean, they just started to ship it. Corn. Jace Richardson. Mika. Quinton Post on Golden State. It's like last year's 50-50, but there's like basically dynasty cards. Rasheer Fleming and Mika Parvey. It's 5 cards. It's all Ohtani or Judge and like crazy 101s. Like all from the defining moments from the MVP seasons. I'm thinking, so it sells for $4,000 a case on eBay. Just look up MLB MVP Ohtani. I'm thinking about running 100 case of that. Is that crazy? Like nobody really has it. Damian Lillard. Cedric Cow at 38 out of 200. Blue Court says I'm in. Demuse, Dirk Nowitzki. Igor Demon. And Kobe Bryant. Oh, you're just a draft guy? I like draft is fun. Luker, Klay Thompson. How about Koopa Flag checkered? Buzelas, 89 out of 200 for the Bulls. Con Knubel on the Rivals. Sion James on the auto, on the baseline auto. How would the break work on the Ohtani? It'd probably be Serial. Kuminga and Con Knubel. All coupe cards are huge. All coupe cards are huge. It'll be Serial, but you pay for the spot, right? So the number 1 spot will be the most expensive, probably $80,000. It'll be $400,000 worth of product. Should be here Saturday. If nothing happens in shipping, it should be here Saturday. Not yet. Not yet. I got a Delight case in the store and a Hobby case in the store. Jason Tatum. Evan Mobley, 138 out of 150. Yang Hansen Rivals. Woo. Giannis. Is that the aura? Pulse. Giannis for the Milwaukee Bucks. K-Said, baby. Giannis for the Bucks. That's a cool looking card. Pulse. That's a cool looking card. And a coupe. And a coupe. That's a good looking card. Looks very space agey. Evan Mobley, 39 out of 150. PC. Nice. 2 packs to go. Guys, we're down to 18 and 18. Let's try to fill that Delight case. Let's compare Delight case. Let's try to fill that Delight case. Ace Bailey. Grady Dick for Toronto. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. How's your Grady? Elijah Martin. Ray Allen. And DeJounte Murray. Last pack. Last pack. Let's fill that Delight case. Let's see what Delight is all about. Nolan Traore, Dairy Queen, Paul Pierce, Ryan Kalkbrenner, 14 out of 150. Kalkbrenner and LaMelo. Yeah, no, that's nice. So Toronto has 1 out of 5 and 1 out of 10. Crim Reaper's in. Crim Reaper's in. Here, I'm gonna pin the Delight case. We're down to 17 in the Delight. What's up, Greek Freak? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Let's recap it. Let's recap it. This was break number 661, which I'm going to finish right now. Going to try to fill that Delight case next, guys. We're down to 17 spots on Delight. 661. Delight is only hits. These are more cards that are just good players, nice cards, but not numbered. Not going to show all those again. Everything here should be numbered, guys. Everything here should be numbered. So lots of hits. That's why Finest is fun, because so many people get hits. More numbered. Every card here is numbered, as long as I don't make a mistake. Let me double check. I think Tatum signs, but let me double check to be sure. Down to 15 in the Delight. I will double check for you. Let me just clean this up really quick. Bullets, Jameer. Filibowski with the Jazz. Orlando Magic, Chase Richardson. Giannis. On the Pulse, case hit. Nita Hauser for the Clippers. Golden State, Post. Kasparas for Miami. Mika for New Orleans on the auto. Brown for the 76ers. Toronto with Crady Dick out of 10 and Emmanuel Quickly out of 5. Dairy Queen auto. Peyton Pritchard with Boston. Cian James with Charlotte. VJ to 25 for Philadelphia. Jared McCain to 5. We also got the auto here. That's a nice card. Favorite card of the box for me. Favorite card of the box. Cooper Flag on the finishers. Cam Christie for the Clippers. Isaiah Collier for the Jazz. For Boston, Shireman. SGA to 25. And Barnheiser for the Thunder. Probably put those together. Not too shabby, right? Not too shabby. We're down to 15 in Delight, guys. Milwaukee going to Co-Puffs. Co-Puffs with the case set. Very nice. And then Oklahoma is going to SGA. Actually, it's going to Lazy Panda, Texas. SGA is the card we hit. Toronto is going to T-Money. 5 out of 10 and a card out of 5. Philadelphia is going to Justin. Justin, Arizona, 520. And the New Orleans Pelicans going to Big Coffee. Big Coffee. 2 autos. 2 autos for Big Coffee. You got 2 autos. 2 autos. 24 autos in this case, guys. Oops, I probably should put these in here. 24 autos. We hit Giannis. Three autos per case in Delight. 3 autos per case in Delight. Three autos per case in Delight. We down to 16 and down to 15. I'm going to put up the Delight board. 663. 663. Let's fill it so we can do this, so I don't have to play the spin games with you guys. You guys pay almost double the price with the wheel. If you guys do the math, you pay double the price with the wheel. I know that basketball people like that, but it's a really bad deal for you guys. They don't seem to do that much math in the basketball community. I'm the only breaker telling you this. Like, if we are slow at filling, we're gonna go to the wheel. Detroit, San Antonio, Charlotte, Dallas Mavericks are off the board with co-puffs. Milwaukee's gone, probably with co-puffs. Yep. Golden State Warriors are gone. The Lakers are gone. What team were you guys asking me about a signer? Somebody asked me about a team, and I said I'll tell you in a second. I felt Boston, right? Oklahoma City Thunder. Boston. Okay, let me look right now. Hold on. And Denver Nuggets. All right, let's go take a look at Boston. Arrivals, Hugo. I'm not going to read all the base cards. Obviously, Jason Tatum has a bunch of base. Arrivals, Hugo Gonzalez. Aura, Jason Tatum. That would be a big chase for you. Colossus Shots Autographs, Jason Tatum. Electrifying Signatures, Ray Allen and Robert Parrish. Finest Autograph, Al Horford, Baylor Shireman, Drew Holiday, Jason Tatum, Peyton Pritchard. Headliners, Jason Tatum. Masters Autographs, Larry Bird, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen. Then I also have the Muse, Larry Bird, Kevin Garnett, and Paul Pierce, and the Pulse, Jason Tatum. Actually, that's a hell of a checklist. That is actually a hell of a checklist. So yes, Jason Tatum signs, Larry Bird signs, and we have 24 autos in this. Ray Allen signs, Paul Pierce signs. That is a hell of a checklist. Just Google 2025 Topps Finest. 2025 Topps Finest basketball checklist. And then go to the Beckett checklist. This case is Breaker's Delight, guys. That's a really good list. Alright, we're down to 15 spots, guys. Down to 15 spots. $24 autos in the Delight case. Boston has a hell of a checklist in this. Wonder what the Cavs have. Do they have any LeBron cards? Sean Kemp signs for Cleveland. That's kind of funny. I mean, that's a hell of a list. That's a hell of a list at $2.99. Sean Kemp, that's so funny. We're down to 15 spots. There you go to Minnesota Timberwolves. Let's see if KG signs for them. He signed in the All-Star product. Terrence Shannon, DaVincenzo, Joan Beringer. No KG. But lots of Ant-Man cards. Down to 14 spots, guys. Down to 14 spots. I'm sure it does. I haven't seen the Aurora yet, but I mean, that case hit we hit here was pretty badass too. Utah Jazz for Big Coffee. He says, give me some. Did you buy it in the... Oh, you bought it in the hobby case, I think. You bought it in the hobby case. He bought it in hobby. Bought it in hobby. Already gone in Delight. Guys, Cedric Howard came out a lot with the Memphis Grizzlies. Pelicans were eating. Pelicans were eating. There go the Grizzlies and the Delight. Cedric Howard, baby. In the hobby, we had a bunch of nice numbered. We're down to 13 spots, guys. Down to 13. Down to 13. By the way, I do have personals in the store. If you guys want to rip some personals, don't be afraid. If you want to rip some personals, don't be afraid. If you really want to go crazy, go... I got a full case of Cactus Jack's NBA at the best price on the internet. Best price on the internet. We're down to 13 spots. There go the Bulls in the Delight case. Bulls off the board. Down to 12 spots. Down to 12 spots. Let's see it, baby. I don't think he was available to sign autos. He went to Vegas that day. He went to Vegas that day. Remember in the finals when he went to Vegas? I was just watching like a little YouTube like mini clip, and Jordan was talking about that. He's like, yeah, Phil came to me and he's like, Rodman needs a vacation. He's like, what do you mean he needs a vacation? He's like, yeah, he's going to go to Vegas for 48 hours. And he's like, he's not coming back. He's not coming back. He's not coming back. No, there was Noah is actually great. Probably more value on Noah, to be honest. But this was about the playoffs. But if I don't know how old you are. I know if you're my generation, Rodman is Rodman. 40 or you're a little too young. You probably bored. I mean, unless you were really in the NBA when you were like 6 or 7 years old. If you really were in the NBA when you were 6 or 7, I was Jordan era. Okay, so you kind of like very early in your life. Yeah, Rodman was Rodman. Tune in just to see what his hair looks like. Will you turn the air down so it's hot? How you doing over there?
You want it to get hot?
No, I wanted to get cool. It's hot. I just ripped a case of Finest basketball. That product looks nice. Damn, girl made it 66. We're down to 12 spots. Guys, I'm probably going to add some wheel spins if that's what y'all want to do. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. If you guys want to go with wheel spins, we'll go wheel spins. Just so you know, you pay double the price on the product. Especially if the wheel goes in the breaker's favor. Yep. You pay double the price on the product, guys. Not a good deal for y'all. Not a good deal for you guys. We're down to 12 spots. Let's get it filled. A lot of good teams up there, guys. Dwayne Wade with Miami. Dwayne Wade with Miami. Who's on the Celtics? Celtics have a nice checklist. Actually, you want to buy the Celtics, Joss. Trust you, breaker. I mean, I don't know if they hit, but here, I'll read you their checklist. I just read it a second ago, that's why I know. Like, I'm not going to read all the base. Where you at, B? Come on. Where you at? I'm not going to read you all the base. Obviously, lots of Jason Tatum. Our rivals, Hugo Gonzalez, Aura, Jason Tatum. Colossus, shots, autographs, Jason Tatum. Electrifying signatures, Ray Allen and Robert Parrish. Finest autographs, Al Horford, Baylor Shireman, Drew Holiday, Jason Tatum, Peyton Pritchard. Headliners, Jason Tatum. Masters autographs, Larry Bird, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen. There go the Rockets in the light. Muse, Larry Bird, Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, and Pulse, Jason Tatum. I mean, total. It's like a big checklist for them. And we have 24 autos in this case in the light. We're down to 11, boys. So close. So close. We're also down to 15 in the next hobby case. Like, Boston checklist is badass. ATL. Let's see what we have in ATL. Who just sign us. Clint Cabela, George Nia, Zachary Reisecker. Krim, yeah, we have, what case are you thinking about? Delight or I will ship you one just because you rip a lot with us. Usually I just have to rip it. You're ripping it for you and your son, right? Okay, I will do it for you because you buy into a lot of my breaks and you spend like $30,000 with Bowman. So if you want one, go ahead, get it. This is just because you buy a lot of our breaks in the Bowman. I appreciate your business when you helped us out with that 15 caser. Alright, clear the cap space. Make sure to put it in a credit card where the wife don't see it. Make sure to put it in a card where the wife don't see it. And don't forget, I mean, you already got him. I hope you intercepted the Bowman packages. Or she can see it. Crim Reaper's like, Renee! I'll wear the pants in this house! If the Crim Reaper, or Crim Ripper, wants a case of delight, he gets a case of delight. T-Money took down the heat. Like I say all the time, I talk to Casey like that too. I tell Casey, woman, I'm gonna buy it. From a safe distance. Raptors. Raptors. What's up, card collector? You can talk all the shit you want as long as you do it from a safe distance. From a safe distance. We're down to 9 spots. How come nobody's buying Boston? That checklist is insane. Tatum, Pierce, Burt, Ray Allen. Kevin Durant signs for the Suns, I believe. Let me double check, make sure. Pretty sure he signs for the Suns. Yeah, Kevin Durant has Masters autographs, and all their rookies are signing. Kobe Bryant, Malik, and Fleming. Regina from San Diego. Yes, dear Midwest Collectible. We're down to 9 spots in Delight, guys. Pelicans killed it in the hobby case with 2 autos. Down to 9. Down to 9. Just came out today. Just came out today. Like pretty much sold out everywhere. Dwight Howard and Paolo signed for the Magic. Plus Anthony Black, Jed Howard, Noah Bender, Jace Richardson. Magic have some nice stuff. How much is the Magic in this? Guys, Magic at $169. It's $21 a box. $21 a box. I usually just throw them on eBay. Trailblazers at $199. You got Yang Hansen. And Rasheed Wallace signs for them too. Clyde Drexler signs for them. We're down to 9 spots. Down to 9 spots. Does Shaq sign for the Magic? I don't think so. Did not see no Shaq. No, he does not. Paulo Panchero and Dwight Howard. Down to 9, guys. Down to 9 on Delight. Man, people are doing random wheel player breaks. That's kind of crazy. 220 spots and people are paying 50 to 100 bucks. That's insane. I think I'm doing it wrong, guys. I'm being too nice. $122 and he got Dwayne Wade. What a triple caser. Yeah, but you guys are not filling it, so I'm obviously doing it wrong. Like, I'm giving up on PYT, I think, on basketball. I think it's going to be all players, random stuff, and, like, just random teams. That guy's ugly. I'm much better looking. We're down to 9 spots, guys. Orlando Magic for Big Coffee. Guys, after these 2 cases, we're probably going to go random wheel. Or we do player breaks. We might go player breaks, a big player break. Down to 8 spots. If you guys get me down to the last 3, I'll auction off the last 3. There's only one expensive stuff, the Pelicans, and the Pelicans were killing it in the first break. And Boston Celtics is great value. Boston Celtics is great value. Down to 8. Down to 7. Somebody just took one down. Boston came down. Whoever just took that, that's a hell of a pickup. I really like that checklist. Go look at that checklist. Doug Penn, go look at that checklist. Tatum, Bird, Allen, Pierce. That was one more. Oh, yeah, Larry Bird, I already said, right? Four more teams, guys. Or if we can take down the Pelicans, I'll run. Let's take down the Pelicans and Suns or Trailblazers. I'll run the rest of the dollar. We are down to 7, guys. Let's take down the Pelicans and the Suns or Trailblazers. I'll run the rest of the dollar. Simple. Down to 7. What's up, Ape? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We need to take down those Pelicans, so I got a little bit of room to work. Guys, for all the ones you guys like the random wheels, I will run some random wheels then, I guess, in a little while. We'll do like 2 and 3 box breaks. We're down to 15 in the hobby case. 7 in the delight. $15 in the hobby, 7 in delight. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is running pristine. National, Twins, and Blue Jays. National, Twins, and Blue Jays. Running. I type fast. I got the worst handwriting you ever see. 3 autos per box. Yes, Damar. 24 autos total. I got the worst handwriting you ever see. Like, doctors make fun of my handwriting. Doctors make fun of my handwriting. Doctors make fun of my handwriting. But I can type fast. We're down to 7, guys. Let somebody take down the Pelicans. We get close to auctions. Pelicans killed it in the hobby case. They have 3 big rookies. They got 3 big rookies over there. Delight is nothing but hits, guys. I'm the only guy on this app that's actually dumb enough to run a full case of Delight at PYT. I'm the only one. Thank me later. Hear me now? Thank me later. Hear me now. Thank me later. We're down to 7. Down to 7. Hobby is 2 autos per box, yes. But usually Delight is much, much better. Numero uno. Usually Delight is much, much better. It depends how fast you guys fill it. If you guys fill it fast, I'll break another one. But if we can't, then I'm just gonna do the random wheel what everyone else is doing, which is not a good deal for you guys. But if that's what you guys want, that's what we do. I'm here for you guys. How can I run when I'm down to the? I still have 7 teams left, so. I'll probably run more stuff at random wheels if that's what you guys prefer. I mean, it's good for me as a breaker. I'll make a lot more money for the same work. I don't think it's good custom or long-term relationship, but it seems like in a basketball community, that's what people do. Like, most people must not be that good at math in a basketball category. If you add up what you spend on the wheel and what you spend on PYT, you'll see why people do it. Of course this is much better. But like, I gotta do what the community supports, right? So I'm stuck with 7 teams. I just said somebody take down the Pelicans and I need 1 more team and I'll run the rest of the book. Honestly, I was offering Cosmic like at cheap breaks. I was running Cosmic Cactus checks at $1 at the wheel. I was getting 30% more. 30% more. Somebody looks like somebody has them. I'm like the only breaker that's honest about it too. But if that's what you guys want. That's a nice cart, Icy Cola. Yeah, for sure, Blake. For sure. Did I? Awesome. I kind of remember that Kate Cunningham, but I don't. I ripped so many courts. I know we hit a Koopa flag out of 5 and a Koopa flag out of 10 and a Koopa flag out of 50. And everybody was happy. Looks like somebody has one in checkout, but I don't know. It didn't go through. Or actually, what's gone? Atlantis there. Cleveland seems like it went off the board. Cleveland is off the board. But I don't see it. Did it go through? BargainHuntersbreaks. Guys, who just bought Cleveland? It's off the board, but I don't see it in successful. Who just tried buying Cleveland? I don't think your credit card went through. Well, let me refresh this here. Who just tried to buy Cleveland? Nobody tried to buy Cleveland? That's off the board, but it's not here. I'm gonna wait at the end. I have to re-add Cleveland, it looks like. It's one of them whatnot glitches that's been happening. No Cleveland. Blake, did you try buying the second Cleveland? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to re-add Cleveland. It's stuck in checkout. I'm gonna give it like 10 minutes. Somebody remind me to re-add him. See if his payment goes through. Cleveland will have to be re-added. Okay. 6 spots to go, guys. I got a hobby on deck right after this. We got a hobby on deck right after this. I know the feeling. Hey, Tatiana. We're down to 6 spots, guys. Actually, we're down to 7. I'm going to have to re-add Cleveland. Alright, we're going to have to re-add Cleveland. Cleveland, Cavs, re-add Mojo. How much is Cleveland in this? $139. $139. Cleveland has to be re-added. If you want a little bit of that re-add mojo, Cleveland has to be re-added, guys. If somebody takes down New Orleans Pelicans, I'll run the rest of the dollar. Or we'll wait till the last 2. We're down to 7. 24 autos, guys. $24. 24 autos. What's up, Chuckster? Down to 7 spots. Down to 7 spots. Alright, I'm going to go eat a burger, guys. I'll be back in half an hour. If we're not filming this. Seven spots to go. PYT. Best deal west of the Mississippi. Best deal west of the Mississippi. Get out of here. On Instagram on here. Oh, IG. I think you asked me about Instagram, right? Better not be feed pics. Is it Matthew? Okay, that's somebody else. It's so funny how many people message me that like they want to buy cards that we hit. Did somebody just take one down? Phoenix Suns just went off in the delight. Phoenix Suns into the light. Why does it say we still have 6? 7 of 31 teams left. Oh, because the one didn't clear. Now we should be down to 6, right? Whatnot, so glitchy lately. You guys see a lot of glitch? We're down to 6. It says 7. Guys, take down any 2 teams. I'll run the last 4. I don't see a request from you, Big Coffee. Did you send it to BargainHuntersbreaks? Or are you talking about on Whatnot? Let me check my Whatnot. Take down any 2 teams. I'll run the rest. Coffee, normally I would. Alright, Bernard, I'll let you know. Just stand by. No, you're good. I would, but I just try to keep it fair for everyone. Your offer is really fair. Honestly, it's probably going to go for less. I just got to stick to our policy how we don't negotiate. So I'll run it at $1. If I take another 2 teams off, you'll probably get it for less. I appreciate your offer and I appreciate you sending that. That's a very fair offer. I just got to keep with our policies. Like, it's important that our customers know. It's important that our customer. It's important that our customers know consistency. Toby, I'm answering your question right now. So, actually, I'll just answer. Toby was asking how come I sent Panini hobby packs. Actually, they're Blaster packs. Probably Blaster Omega packs. I don't even know what we have. So, remember, basketball is just coming out right now. So, whenever you skunk with us, we send some sort of pack. Doesn't even guarantee to be the same sport, right? Yeah. So, I happen to have a lot of Panini packs in stock. So that's what we're sending out right now. Remember, 90% of breakers don't send out any kind of packs. They send you base cards. We actually send you some sort of seal pack. Most of the time, it's either like a Series 1 or something that's like, you know, affordable or where we can make sense, right? So that's why. And Panini, we just have a lot in stock right now. TOPPS is just starting Yeah, we don't do Panini. It's stuff that we have left over, so that's just what we're using them for. We're down to 6 teams. If I sell 2 more teams, I'll auction off the last 4. Thanks, Funny Dad. So, sorry, Anthony. So that, but remember, 90% of breakers don't send you any packs. We do. I'm like one of the only. Bernard, we gotta sell 2 more spots, and then I'll auction off the rest. That's better than most people, Toby. Most people on Cactus Jacks and stuff, they just send you a base card, some sort of base card. I send you sealed packs. I don't know with how many people you break. I never say hobby packs. I always say some sort of pack. It's hobby, it's mega, it's blasters. Atlanta Hawks, Cleveland Clippers, Pelicans, Trailblazers, and Wizards. Those are the last 6 teams. Try to lead the way. Big Coffee took 1 more team and we go to auctions, guys. Thank you, Big Coffee. Appreciate you, brother. So, I try to lead the way for sure, but it's the best. I'm outdoing what anybody else is doing. And I tell you another thing, Toby, like on like the little spin games when it's only 2 or 3 boxes, they almost never send you a pack. They barely send you pace. Big Coffee with the Trailblazers. You know what, Big Coffee? I'm just going to give you the Hawks at 450 because you just closed out my break. If you still want him. Oops, the Real House of Cards just took Cleveland. Actually, you know what, Big Coffee? Everyone else was just watching and yelling at me. Here. Guys, this is only for Big Coffee. He bought a bunch of spots and he just closed us out. Real House of Cards, my gangster. This is only for Big Coffee, guys. Don't bid unless Big Coffee doesn't want it. Big Coffee, this is you if you want it. You just offered me 450. I'm giving you a little bit more because you took down 2 teams just to close me down. See, that's family. That's love right there. Much love to you. I appreciate you. Much love. I appreciate you. You're okay with that, right? If not, if you think it goes for less, I can run it at $1 too. You know, my bad. I should have asked you. If you think it might go for less at auction, I can run it for $1 too. Up to you. I want you to be happy. But yes, Toby, compare. It seems cheap. Toby, I promise you, I give the best skunk stuff out of pretty much anybody on this app. I promise you, Toby. I know you buy with me all the time. Go buy at some of the big companies. Most of them will send you a base card. Or like a rubber bracelet. Toby's like, you're already the best, but I want more! I want your blood! I want your blood! Guys, Clippers! I've never gotten air pressure. See, hey. It depends on what the break is, Toby. We try to keep with the same sports, but because basketball is so new. Toby, you know that I own the company, right? I'm like the king of the company. So whatever they send, it's me. I'm running 20-second auctions, guys. Pay attention. LA Clippers, $120 spot at $1. At $1. $120 spot at $1. Well, it's all coming for me, brother. Yes, it's all coming for me. So we send whatever we have in stock. Sometimes we do so many breaks that there's only something that we have in stock, right? And since basketball is brand new, it's kind of hard right now. Thanks, Dats. Yes, Anthony knows. We try to do the best we can. So we try to send same sport if we can, but that doesn't always happen. Yeah, Chrome, but I cannot send like $50 packs on spots that sell for $70. Remember, at the end of the day, it all has to math up. Atlanta Hawks, guys, $200 spot at $1. Last spot in this break. Well, obviously, that's like, here's your sign. Toby, it obviously has to. Toby, what do you do for a living? By the way, I like you a lot, Toby. You're always friendly, you always support, so this is not hate or anything. But what do you do for a living? Toby's like, I'm not going to say because Renee's going to talk shit. TJ, what did you try? Half price for the Grim Reaper. Analyst. Okay. Now, I know your ass is good with numbers. What do you analyze? What do you mean you tried? That just went for half spot, TJ. Hey, if you can buy it for 50% off, you didn't really try. Stats and what kind of stats and metrics? Actually, I love what you do. I love numbers. I'm a huge spreadsheet guy and numbers geek. Oh, really? Big Coffee, that's funny. He does stats and skunk packs. That's funny. Risk management or breaks. Look at this. The entire chat, nothing but smartasses. Nothing but smartasses. Alright, I'm pinning the next hobby, which is down to 15. Let's print this list and we go. We go. If we like this... Oh, is it? I have not seen, like, well, if it's anything like Chrome Delight, slap your mama. ROI for breakers? Well, you guys be surprised. Everybody thinks... I'm going to make a YouTube video of our operation. Like, the money we have invested in our operation, because people always hate on breakers. Like, if you saw our security systems and everything else that we have and the money we invest in our shipping, like, everyone that came to our place before, local people, they're like, this is insane. I'm not ripping out of my bedroom, guys, which is like 80% of breakers. Once our new place is ready, I'm going to make a whole YouTube video, a tell-all video. It's going to be like, here you go, this is what it takes. Damn, I mean, it's already really high T-money. So you're saying the light is totally loaded? Alright, open. Let me make this real quick. 663 is this break. 663. You're going to get a tell-all. I show all the saves that we have. I mean, we bought 2 vaults from Wells Fargo. They had to be in a... This is the light, yes. They had to be inside of an office building put in with forklifts. Do you guys know what kind of work that takes? And I owned a building, so the whole time my ass was just puckered up. I'm like, man, something's going to get... broken. It's gonna cost me tens of thousands of dollars. Print. Oh yeah, this is delight. It's gonna be fun. The security cameras we put up, we're ripping, baby. I'm making the list, baby. Do I do in-person breaks? I've never done in-person yet, but I'm thinking that once we all set, it would be fun to do something for Christmas. And then just have, like, regular steady accounts if they want to come. Will be fun. Obviously, security is a huge issue for us. But that's why we have the 2 Wells Fargo safes. What's this? So, oh, you said, yeah, perfect. Yeah, see, the money we spend on security is pretty ridiculous. Just so the networking equipment we got set up, just our camera and networking equipment is over $100,000. 10 gigabyte fiber optic. And it's not this location, a new location. Wizards, big coffee. Why is that funny, Toby? That's a lot of money. You guys will see the YouTube video. I'm going to show our entire breaking operation. Copuffs has a lot of teams. Somebody tag Copuffs. Somebody tag Copuffs. Make sure he's still awake and watching. Real House of Cards. Dude, we send the best skunk packs at anybody. It all has to math up at the end of the day. Trust me, I look at the end of the year, I look how much we like take product that we rip for skunk product. And part of me is like, oh, there's a lot of people that do it. Like, I look at the number and I'm like, damn, I should do what everyone else does and just send base cards. Powerpuff sticker. Not from us. Need more stands, probably. Oh, T-Money's like, this product is loaded. Somebody tag, nobody tagged him? Cocoa Puffs, break is starting. Here we go, boys and girls. Can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up. Probably. Guys, I have 14 teams left in the next hobby break. If we like this delight and we got enough people, I'll throw another delight on. Good luck, everybody. Break number 663. 663, delight. So excited to see this. So excited to see this. Yeah, we don't do that, Big Coffee. We just, our thing is always we send you some sort of pack. That's what we do. You want to hear another one that's mind-blowing? A lot of you basketball guys don't even notice. A lot of you basketball guys don't even notice. Toby's can acquire this. Most breakers, you buy in 7 breaks. You hit 2 big cards in 2 of your breaks, right? You skunk onto 5s. They don't send you anything because they're already shipping you cards for your 2 hits, right? And it's all in the same shipment. They just be like, hey, these are your cards for your night, right? That is actually illegal. That's actually against the way the sweepstakes rules work for this, right? With us, he's doing his business. I just talked to him the other day. With us, you can buy 7 spots, hit a superfractor, skunk in the next 5 spots, and we still send you 5 skunk packs. If a breaker does it the way it's supposed to be done by Whatnot, Fanatics Live, eBay Live terms and policies, and also by the rules, the way the sweepstakes stuff is in the rules, because there is a sweepstakes to this, right? Every purchase that you make is treated as an individual transaction. So, most of you guys don't even know that. That's the way it works. Every transaction you make is an individual transaction. So, doesn't matter if you hit one crate break and you skunk on 6. You need to have your cards for your crate break and 6 skunk packs. Here we go. Thanks, Code 3. I'm going to make a whole video how that's supposed to work because most customers don't even notice. All right, here we go. LeBron James with the Lakers. Well, the shipping on this, the shipping on Whatnot, we don't control. We don't get any of the shipping money. We cannot refund you. That we don't get any of the money. That's all goes to Whatnot. First case. Anthony Davis with the Mavs. So the shipping, we have no control. On eBay, so on eBay, we set it up where you pay $6.99 for your first shipping, and then $1 for each additional. VJ Edgecombe with the finishers. VJ Edgecombe with the finishers. That's a nice looking card. That's a nice looking card. I'm going to separate the non-numbered and then the numbered. 9 out of 50, Thomas Sorber on the first. Just looks so good. First auto, orange. 10 out of 15, Paul Gasol. I am. Paul Gasol, out of 15, going to the Lakers. Miles McBride for the New York Knicks. I think I'm just going to put all the autos up. Miles McBride with the Knicks. I'm not sure what does he need closure with. Ozo for the Suns. 5 out of 50. Glad you like it. What's up, Aviation Nation? 5 out of 50. Joel Embiid, 25 out of 25. Bookend, 76ers. Well, I'm glad I can make you happy. For the Kings, 78 out of 100, Zach LaVine. I'm not sure yet, Josh. First, we got to fill the hobby, and then we got to see if people... Like, this one was kind of hard to fill, to be honest. 2 out of 50. I'll probably run another one. 2 out of 50. I might have to do will spins. Why would you bring that up, Koopa? Why would you bring that up? Luka, 2 out of 50. That's what we call gangster. That is what we call gangster. Box number 2. Alright, boys, I gotta break cards. It's all good, it's just life. I chose not to be in a new season. Trust me, they called me 50 times. It's by choice. It's by choice. Cam Thomas with the Brooklyn Nets. We couldn't come on contract terms. I did what my buddy Toby did. I studied the statistics. And I was like, we're concentrating on breaking. Kobe Bryant with the Suns. Toby probably does statistics for the military and can take me out in like 30 seconds. Kobe Bryant. Giannis with the Bucks. 20 seconds. Chances of survival. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How's your Steph Curry? How's your Steph Curry on the pulse? Very nice. Very nice. Stan James. Wow. Cyan James. What am I talking about? Cyan James. Charlotte Hornets. Rookie. 50 out of 75. Dig, some of these cards are trippy. Wait till you see the next one. Colossal Shots. 47 out of 75. Ben Sarif, right? Brooklyn. Wow, twice the same signer. Baseline. 12 out of 15 with Charlotte. Cyan James. Curry's very nice. 57 out of 70. Damn. 57 out of 75. Chet Holmgren. NBA champion. El Champion. El Champion. El Champion. SGA. Oklahoma City Thunder. Damn, look at this card. 10 out of 25. You're welcome. 10 out of 25. That's a nice looking card. And come on. 5 out of 50. Gold for Phoenix. So underrated. So underrated. He's probably going to start getting some playing time now. A lot of injuries with the Suns. Box number 3. Box number 3. Cam Thomas with the Brooklyn Nets. Bradley Beal with the Phoenix Suns. Best signing we ever did. The Admiral, David Robinson on the Muse. David Robinson on the Muse. Not numbered. Oh, we got a redemption. Damn, my ear's itching. What the hell? I feel like Toby already put a hit on me. They already had some mini military drone attack. Statistically, I'm screwed. Statistically, I'm screwed. Where's all my cut cards? We need to sweat it. Over here. We need to sweat it. You think Dylan Harper? Toby's like, target acquired. 25 out of 50. Kasparis for the Miami Heat. Kasparis. All right. Here we go. Let's get down to some serious business. Let's get down to some serious business. Congratulations. You're due to receive a Master's Autograph Yellow Geometric. Hey, how did you know? How did you know? Dylan Harper, baby. Dylan Harper, number 2 overall pick. How's you, Dylan? Who got the Spurs? Who got the Spurs? AJ Mitchell, colossal shot. It's mostly a scene. Colossal shot. Baseline with the Lakers again. Adon Thero. Rookie. How about LeBron? Is he a redemption? Donovan Mitchell, 22 out of 75. Cavs. That was the Riyadh Mojo. Derek White, 25 out of 25. You guys see any super fractors yet? And Thomas Sober, 16 out of 100. Oklahoma City Thunder. Box number 4. Box number 4. Nice. Box number 4. Khalil Wirt with Miami. LaMelo Ball with the Hornets. Ryan Calcabrera on the first. I'm going to put a set together. These just look badass. Noah Bender. 3 out of 25. Orlando Magic. Tell me this card is not a monster. Tell me this card is not a monster. Such a good looking card. Brooklyn. Igor Demon. Electrifying signatures. 30 out of 35. Very nice. 30 out of 35. Next hobby is down to 14, guys. Let's get it down. I'll add another delight case. 57 out of 75, Grady Dick. Grady Dick with the Toronto Raptors out of 75. Jet Howard with the Orlando Magic. Isaiah Collier with the Utah Jazz, 13 out of 75. Nobody bought a personal case. The future of the LA Lakers. The future of the LA Lakers. Bronny James. 21 out of 25. Lakers superstar. And 27 out of 50, Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid for the Philadelphia Sixers. Box number 5. Box number 5. Ray Murphy with the Pelicans. Bradley Beal. How's your Koopa flag on the arrivals? Koopa flag on the arrivals. That's a nice looking card. Arrivals Coop. We do leave him up for good luck. 5 out of 75. Shaq. The Muse. And I said this is a good team. I couldn't believe it's on the board. It's probably on the board in the next one too. Paul Pierce, 2 out of 5. The truth. Paul Pierce, 2 out of 5. The truth. NBA champion. Boston. Electrifying signatures, 10 out of 10 for the Wizards. Did Big Coffee get that one just to help us fill the break? Bird, isn't this? Yes. Marcus Smart, 10 out of 10. You know where to put all these damn cards. Too many hits. Need more stands. Walter Clayton Jr. Rookie for the Jazz. Rookie for the Jazz. I know, it's crazy. I don't know where to put them all. 7 out of 75, Con. Hey. Hey. Jersey match, baby. Jersey match, baby. Russell Westbrook, Denver Nuggets. 79 out of 100. 79 out of 100. And Jaylen Brown, 25 out of 50 for the Celtics. 25 out of 50 for the Celtics. Box number 6. Yeah, the light is loaded. The light is loaded. For sure, T-Money. Walter Clayton, Utah Jazz. It's delightful. Jimmy Butler with the Golden State Warriors. Walter Clayton Jr. on their rivals, Utah Jazz. Ooh, got a legend. Legend alert, guys. Legend alert. 3 out of 10. How's your Vince Carter? How's your Vince Carter? That's a badass card. How's your Vince Carter? 3 out of 10. Colin Murray Boyles for the Raptors. 4 out of 10. Miles McBride, 69 out of 75. We're down to 14 in the next case. I don't know where to put these anymore. I should have been more selective. Brandon Miller, 32 out of 50. Hornets. Klay Thompson, 17 out of 50 with the Mavs. 17 out of 50 with the Mavs. Ja Morant, 73 out of 75. $14 out of 25, Kawhi Leonard. Uh-oh. Not over yet. 14 out of 25, Clippers. Box 7. Got that Washington out of 10. Pelicans been really dry. They were killing it in the hobby case. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. No, I don't think I've seen any Bulls. Terrence Shannon Jr. with Minnesota. We had a bunch of Coops, but no autos. Russell Westbrook, Nuggets. Dwayne Wade with the Miami Heat. Brooklyn, Nolan Traore, 24 out of 25. Just said it just takes one, right, Big Coffee? Just takes one. Derek Queen, 9 out of 10, baby. 9 out of 10. Ryan Kalkbrenner, 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5 for the Charlotte Hornets. Sean Kemp. You're welcome. Sean Kemp, 8 out of 35. I think that was Fat Sean at the time. Sean had a little bit of a weight thing going on. Seven out of 25. How's your con? How's your con? Of course he would hammer me, but he still was fat at the time. Relevant. Dude, don't make me have Toby pull up the stats on that, okay? 7 out of 25. Another jersey match. How's your jersey match? Don't make me have Toby will put up the stats. Kevin Garnett, 7 out of 50. And Nick Claxton, 74 out of 75 with Brooklyn. All right, guys, last box. If you haven't hit yet, now it's the time to get nervous. If you haven't hit yet, now would be the time to get nervous. Remember, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I am just a crack. I am not the Packer. Good skunks. Try to. Try to. RJ Barrett with the Raptors. Jared Jackson with the Memphis Grizzlies. Jason Kidd with the Brooklyn Nets on the Muse. Missed assist. 34 out of 50. Finishes. Gold. Giannis. Giannis. Man, this product is loaded. For the Utah Jazz. Ace Bailey. Not a jersey match. This whole case is jersey match. Ace Bailey, 2 out of 75. We're down to 13 in the hobby, guys. Ace Bailey, 2 out of 75. Thomas Sober. Colessa shots. Ooh, I really dislike the next player. I really dislike the next player. Robert Horry. Robert Horry. Baseline. As a Phoenix fan, you cannot like this guy. I'm sorry. As a Phoenix fan, you cannot like this guy. No timeouts. Nas Reed. 58 out of 75. Going to Minnesota. Bam Adebayo for the Heat. 9 out of 10 on Bam. 9 out of 10 on Bam. And 2 out of 100, Stefan Castle. I wish I get a buck every time they ask. 2 out of 100, Stefan Castle. Damn. Damn. That's a lot of hits and delight. Let's recap. Rodman was in Vegas. Sorry, code. At least I don't think the Bulls are that expensive in this, right? So guess what? We have to run it back. Break number 663 on the recap. 663 on the recap. These are non-numbered cards. Thanks, my friend. Glad you enjoyed it. Non-numbered cards. Suns had a bunch of hits in this. Suns case. We are down to... It should be 13, right? Why does it say 15? Down to 13 in the next hobby case, guys. Thanks, Dad. Crazy. Everything here is numbered. Everything here is numbered. If you buy any spot, yes, just send a DM that you want an autograph and they'll send it to you. Robert Ory. All autos. Ace Bailey, that's nice for Utah. Sean Kemp. Brandon Miller for Charlotte, we'll put that together. And Miles McBride for the Knicks. On your jersey match. On your jersey match, Con out of 7. Con out of 7. And Cal Cabrera, 5 out of 5. Derek Green for the Pelicans, 9 out of 10. Luker, 250. Boyles, 4 out of 10. And Vince Carter out of 10. Walter Clayton Jr. going to Utah. Utah with their 2 rookies. We're going to add a con on the rivals. Jet Howard for the Magic. Grady Dick for Toronto. It's going to go in our Toronto pile. Igor on the Electrifying. Baseline Lakers, Adu. Oklahoma City Thunder, AJ Mitchell. Dylan Harper redemption for the Spurs. Marcus Smart out of 10 for the Wizards. Paul Pierce for the Boston Celtics. SGA out of 25. Curry on the Pulse. Miles McBride for the Knicks. And Paul Gasol for the Lakers. Also for the Suns. Zion James for the Hornets. Brooklyn Nets, this is Ben Saraf. And Zion James for the Charlotte. Here, we'll put these in the stack. Damn, Charlotte killed this break. No Coupe Auto, nope. No Coupe Auto. Charlotte destroyed. Oh, you know, it's Dallas. I almost put them wrong. Charlotte destroyed. No Coupe Auto, unfortunately. Dylan Harper auto. Number 2 pick. 12 spots to go in the case break, guys. Toronto. Out of 10, out of 10, out of 75. $12 spots to go in the big one. Derek Queen with the Pelicans. Jazz, Walter Clayton, and Ace Bailey. That's nice. $12 spots to go, guys. Scott Phoenix been pretty good. Go see it. It might be available in the hobby. Phoenix just did really good in this Delight break. And Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry. Not a bad break. 6 different teams getting stars. That is a 20% star satisfaction rate. A 20% star satisfaction rate. What break is this? 663. 663. 663. 663. 663. 663. And 663. Curry case it. Yes. Pelicans off the board. Pelicans off the board. We're down to 11. Next one is going to be hobby, guys. We're down to 11. Nice to meet you too, my friend. Nice to meet you too. Golden State. Golden State going to TOPPS. This break was Delight. This break was Delight. Next one is hobby. What else we got here? Charlotte. Hornets going to Steve. He'll be happy to hear that. Going to Steve. That's a 5-star. What's up? What's up? And then we have, what do we have here? New Orleans Pelicans. New Orleans Pelicans are going to Big Coffee. Big Coffee with a nice Dairy Queen. Then we also have the Toronto Raptors going to T-Money. San Antonio Spurs going to Steve Alt. You too, Dad Christ. You too.
You too.
You too. I still gotta remember to write the numbers down on the star hits.
Right.
Forget.
You get used to it.
Yeah, I know. Dylan Harper, how you doing over there? And then we have the Utah Jazz going to Crim Ripper. Crim Ripper with the Ace Bailey and Walter Otto. Very nice. We're down to 11 spots, guys. Down to 11 spots. Down to 11 spots. Break 662 is next. Full hobby case, guys. Full hobby case. I'll probably run a lot more basketball tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll give you guys the roulette wheel. Tomorrow we will give you the roulette wheel. I don't remember. I think Wemby was yesterday. We had a nice Wemby. Tomorrow we'll give you guys the roulette wheel. We're down to 10 spots. Down to 10 spots. 16 autos in this. $16 autos. Go ahead, Krim. Go ahead. Either here or actually send me a message on IG. BargainHuntersbreaks on IG. Just let me know when you send it, and I'll go look at it. BargainHuntersbreaks on IG. Memphis Grizzlies off the board. Down to 9 spots. Down to 9 spots. All right, let's see what's left. Let's put a board together. $662. Okay, give me 1 second. Hobby. Good rips. Just oh wow, the Spurs was still available. Ooh, that is surprising. That is surprising. We have Cleveland available. We have Denver available. We have... wow, how's the Lakers still available, guys? LeBron signs. Oh, actually, I don't know if LeBron signs. I don't remember. But first Luka cards. Milwaukee Bucks. Minnesota. The Knicks. Where are you at, Knicks? Oklahoma City Thunder, SGA and Chad Holmgren sign. And Phoenix. Where's Scott at? Scott! I have it in the store, my friend. I think a box is $9.59. I'm the cheapest. A box is $9.59. I'll be a brand new case. Alright, let's see what this message is. We're down to 8 spots. The light is like 1700, I think. Strick, I'm already the cheapest. I'm already the cheapest. I'm already the cheapest. Already the cheapest, baby. I have no idea, Mikey. I haven't priced it out yet. I was. We're down to 8 teams, guys. Let's get it filled. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is running the Blue Jays and Cincinnati Reds at $1. We're down to 7. Somebody else took one down. Almost done. Cleveland is off the board. Cleveland is on the board. BK, when I'm down to the last 2 teams, I'll run them at $1. Depends what's left. We definitely have to take the Lakers off the board. Phoenix, I like Phoenix. Phoenix been pretty steady. We have to take the Lakers off the board. If I get some of the big teams off the board, I'll run the cheaper ones at the end. Lakers has to go on the board. So, like, as long as there's Lakers on the board, we're definitely going to wait till 2 teams. If the Lakers come off the board, I can auction off more teams. I'm going to go pee. We're down to 6 teams, guys. If somebody takes the Lakers off the board, that puts us at 5. And I need 1 more. I'll auction off the last 4 for you guys. Full case hobby, guys. Down to 6. Oh, yeah, I just realized that I put up the board. Whoops. Down to 6. Down to 6. Guys, tomorrow I'm going to run a bunch of this stuff. We're going to do dollar auctions. 2 and 3 boxes. So we won't have to wait for the last teams always. We'll just run dollar auctions. Dollar auctions. Check your text. Oh, I'm texting somebody to buy the Lakers. He might buy him. Let me see. We're down to 6. This is hobby. This is hobby. So much for the test. This guy. Let me confirm. What happened to sending a test? What the hell is incentive reward? I do have the lights on, Tony. It's in the store. There go to Oklahoma City Thunder. 3 more teams, guys. I do have the light. It's in the store. Here. I just got done running one. I don't know yet, Santonis. Depends. I think a lot of my big people at East Coast already went to bed. I don't know. If I can fill it, I will. If I think I can fill it. Think so? Maybe. I mean, let's see how fast this fills. If this fills fast and you guys feel like we try, I mean, obviously Delight is loaded. Let's fill this. I'll throw another one in. How about that? There go the Timberwolves. 2 more teams, we go to auctions. Guys, if somebody takes down the Lakers, I'll auction the last 3 or 2 more teams of the rest. If you guys fill this fast, I'll throw in a Delight case. Have more FCF. What the hell is FCF, Big Coffee? Your name kills me. Every time I see your name, I just think of the Green Mile. Free cash flow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Big Coffee stirring up the East-West rivalry. But, with that being said, the Lakers is the only big team still sitting here, and that's a West Coast team. So, is that a true statement? Is that a true statement? I know, that's what I'm saying. 2 more spots, guys. I'm in Chi-Town. At the National. What's your famous steakhouse in Chicago? At Rivers? Them are fighting words. What's your famous steakhouse? They have one downtown and they got a version in Rivers Casino. I think it's Frogs at Rivers Casino, but Gibson's, that's the one, yeah. So I went to the Gibson's in Chicago. It's pretty cool. And then I went to the Gibson's version inside Rivers. The one inside Rivers is way better. The one in Rivers is way better. Yeah, it's so good. It's like the best oysters in the country. Smoke with the meeting. Well, somebody take down the Nuggets at 149. Somebody take down the Bucks or the Knicks at 169, 179. Is that what it's called? I'll auction off the $800 Lakers. I'll auction off the $800 Lakers. Grim Reaper. Oh, you know what, Big Coffee? Do me a favor when we get close to the National. Will you tell me? Got it. You're good. I'm gonna let Big Coffee buy me a nice-ass steak. Just kidding, I'll buy. Crim. Alright, now be a man. Take down a team for me. Crim, be a man. Take down a team for me. And then, I text message you my phone number. Send me all the info. Send me a text. Crib, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Guys, everybody shout out Grim Reaper. He just subscribed to my OnlyFans. VIP lifetime membership. Yes, sir. Will you do me a favor, Krim? Will you text message me tomorrow, like around noon, and be like, feed pics, please? So I remember. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I want to make sure I don't want to forget, because I'm a streamer and I might sleep very little. I'm a streamer and I might sleep very little. So I need a text reminder tomorrow. Nope, I got no text from you. Let me see, did I send you the right number? Oh, I sent you the wrong number. You just send feed pics to some random person. That's gonna be awkward for you. Here's the right number. That's gonna be awkward for you. 2 more teams, guys. All right, let's do this. You guys help me out. Everybody put peer pressure on Grim Reaper. If 1 team comes off the board, I'll auction off the last 3. How about that? If 1 team comes off the board, I'll auction off the last 3. One team comes off the board, I'll auction off the last 3. No, I'm going to auction him, Cream Reaper. You're already getting feed pics. Calm down. Blackjack, it's a nice product. Calm down, Cream Reaper. I'm a hoe, but I'm not a cheap hoe. Casey's going to kick my ass. Casey's going to kick my ass. 1 team off the board, and I'll auction off the rest, guys. One team off the board, and I'll auction off the rest. Fancy. Fancy. We're down to 48. We're down to 48. I'm gonna run the lake instead of Crim Reaper. You probably get him cheaper because everybody being cheap. Look, Pack Girl just joined. Everybody waiting for Pack Girl to buy one. She bought one earlier. Say less. Guys, the Joker, Denver Nuggets. Jalen Brunson with the Knicks. Giannis with the Bucks. That's the team you should buy at regular price. That's the team you should buy at regular price. Auction the rest. Auction the rest. This will be break number 662. Don't be scared, PK. You didn't get cooked. You had some hits, but you didn't go crazy. It's only money. That's what my accountant tells me. It's only money. It's only money, guys. It's not that serious. We're down to 4. 1 more team off the board. I'll run the rest. You help me, I help you. You help me, I help you. Hey, in a couple of days, you guys gonna wish you'd be able to buy these spots for this, because they did not make that much of it. They did not make as much as you guys think they did. Today, everybody has it. Tomorrow, no mas. No mas. Guys, looks like BargainHuntersbreaks 4 is about to run in a gilded case. The San Francisco Giants at $1 and the Milwaukee Brewers at $1. You guys want to cook us some more? There you go. Go cook. Go cook. He's about to run 2 spots at $1, guys. Two spots at $1 on the other side. I need 1 more spot off here. I'll run 3. I need 1 more spot off here. I'll run 3. There go to Denver Nuggets. See, that wasn't that hard. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'm not even going to go and advertise that I'm running auctions. I'm not even going to go advertise. Actually, I did premise one person I'm going to tell. Grim Reaper, you here? Will you just say my boy? I don't know. There's so many hits on wheels. New York Knicks, $170 team. My boy. At $1. $170 team at $1. Take advantage. Take advantage. $170 team at $1.
What? Giant?
Big coffee. Big coffee. That's weird. Why is that? Nice pickup. You deserve it, Big Coffee. Milwaukee Bucks, $180 team. At $1. At $1. $161 DKNY Golf. And the team, the Los Angeles Lakers, guys. You know what? I need to see if I forget. Does LeBron sign? I feel like LeBron signs, but I'm not sure. Bargain Hunters 4 is running the Brewers and the Giants, gilded at $1. He does sign. Let me double check really quick because I believe you, Bayu, but I'm gonna run it at $1, McLandis. You might get it cheaper, but probably not. Probably a lot of people are waiting, to be honest. I just want to make sure that I tell you what's true. I don't want to be a bullshit breaker. Well, I know Curry I know signs for sure. I'm getting old. I'm not what I used to be. The memory's not there anymore. Plus, I look at too many damn product checklists. I look at too many product checklists. Base, LeBron, Austin, and Luka. Base, uncommon. I'm not going to read the base. Who cares? Lots of base. Aura, Luka, and LeBron. Baseline autographs, Adu, Paul, and Robert Horry. Colassa shots autographs, Bronny James and Gabe Vincent. Electrifying signatures, Adu Thero. Finest autographs, Bronny James and Gabe Vincent. Finest rookie autos, Adu Thero. First, Adu Thero. Headliners, Luka and LeBron. We have not pulled a headliner yet, interesting. Masters autographs, oh shit, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's kind of cool. LeBron James, Paul Gasol, and Shaq. LeBron is always a hard pull. Muse, Magic Johnson, Shaq, Paul, and Robert Horry again. Pulse, LeBron James, and Shaquille O'Neal. And the man, Luka and LeBron. Actually, pretty damn good checklist. $800 team. $800 team at $1. At $1. Add a book. So what are we doing, Lane? Let's go, baby. OKC actually has a really nice checklist on this, too. Alright, we'll just need to make our labels, and it's sexy time. 662. We're at 630, guys. 170 off. 150 off. Hot Wheels says, I don't mind. I don't mind saving $100, Renee. Next time you go to the Gibson Steakhouse, guess what? Won't be able to afford oysters. No oysters for Renee. Call your friends. Tell them we're breaking. Tell them we're breaking. Last team mojo. Luca is obviously what you want to hit here. Low numbered Luca would be big. Printing the labels, guys. Just 1 second. Low numbered Luca will be big. No, I said I'd take you to dinner. But we have to go to the one at Rivers, because that's why the oysters were good. That's where the oysters were good. I mean, that was like, I was there when they opened up. Hopefully they're still good. Guys, Saturday, if you like baseball, you like Judge, you like Ohtani, Saturday is going to be sexy time. I'm going to get a really cool product in a really cool quantity. The haters are going to be loud. The haters are going to be loud. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Here we go. Hustle 'em. Wake up with the Wizards. Let them hate. Oh, they will hate. They will hate. It's going to be loud. They might not like me, but they'll know my name. So I think what I'm going to do tomorrow, I'm going to do PYTs. We'll run PYTs tomorrow. Plus, I'll have random spins. So we'll have both. We'll have PYTs plus random spins. If you had any questions about this, this is break 662. Now's the time to say something. Now's the time to say something. I can help you right now. If you're not sure who you have or you want to double check, don't be afraid to ask. That is what my job is. That is what my wife pays me for. That is what my wife pays me for. If not, guys, this is very important. Damn, now I'm thinking about them oysters. Hungry too. This is very important. Put some fire in chat. Put some fire in chat. These are your boxes. Heat them up. I'm only a man. There's only so much I can do. I'm only a man. There's only so much I can do. You know, I gotta send one text message to somebody really quick. Where's he at? Nobody's heating it. Am I still live? I got 56 people and not a single person wants to heat it up. Am I live? Okay, now I feel like I'm not live anymore. Oh no, my chat froze. I'm gonna have to reload. Hold on, guys. Can you guys see me now? Could you guys see me and hear me? That was crazy. No. That happened to CC yesterday. All of a sudden, like, the heat was too much. I don't know. Did anybody put fire? And I'm like, wow, not a single person put fire. And I was like, you guys suck. Tons? Okay. I was like, you guys suck. I had to restream. Was fine. Okay, cool. Well, so, Lazy Panda. Alright, how many people want me to put a Delight case in? I don't know. Can we fill it? I know you guys ask. Who's buying Dallas? Who's buying Texas? Cream Reaper's like, yes. I mean, Spurs. I need the big teams. Charlotte. Call out. Dallas is like 2,200, I think, in Delight. It's not cheap. It's a high-risk break. $22.99. $22.99 on Dallas. Spurs are 15. Charlotte is 15. Lakers are 12. Alright, call out the teams. If I can get a bunch of the big teams listed, we can get there. Yeah, so no. Thank you, Yanks. So that happens a lot. Gigi's in with the Rockets. What's up, Gigi? This product is hot, Gigi. Grim Reaper's down for the Mavs. Okay. Who's down for the Charlotte Hornets? Lakers, Spurs, and Golden State. It's only 8 o'clock. What day is today? Thursday? Oh, it's Thursday. It's not Friday. I'm thinking it's Friday. Alright, guys. Call it out if you want me to do it. We're still live, right? Thanks, Jay. Yeah, so my YouTube stream usually doesn't go down because it's a separate stream. So if you guys ever see me freeze, my YouTube stream keeps on going. Am I still here? Okay, now I feel like I'm dead again. Come on, Whatnot. Oh, here, okay. I am live, okay. Alright, nobody's calling this big teams, so I think if we don't have bias for these really big teams, it's definitely not working. Chat is just quiet. Okay. Alright, I'll do more breaks tomorrow, guys. Charlotte is 1,500. That poll again. Oh, you know what? Tatiana how do I add a poll activity? I'm going to make the whole NBA community mad right now. Seller tools. Add a poll. Poll question. Guys, you need to exit and come right back in. Big coffees with Charlotte. I need somebody with Cleveland. And the Lakers. Guys, I need you to exit in a second and come back in. Everybody's going to be mad at this poll. The little things in life. And I think I misspelled. No, I think it's... God, I'm going to misspell this. You guys going to make fun of me. The camera right in front of me. Poll created. Poll created. If you don't see the poll. Oh, 50-50 actually. I'm surprised. Hey, these are better results. Stockton was great too, but not as great as Steve Nash. That's actually not that bad. 62-38 so far. Let's see how that keeps on going. For Canadian. Hey, you know why I say he's the greatest of all time? Obviously, Magic was amazing. You know, but Steve Nash is the guy that made everybody around him better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no need to go there, Big Coffee. Oh, we're being nice. What's up, Trident? All right, here we go. We got fire. Guys, break number 662. Good luck, everybody. If you have questions, over here it doesn't get sleeved. Over here it gets sleeved. The rest I top load. If I put it down here, it gets sleeved. If you see a card that's near and dear to you and you want to top load it or sleeve, just say something. I'm more than happy to comply. If you like Gigi that wants every one of his cards top loaded, may I suggest my friends are back here. And yeah, Koopa flag obviously gets top loaded, sir. Obviously. You know, I forgot we're doing hobby now. I was doing it like delight. So all the rookies will sleep for you guys. All the rookies will sleep for you guys. Cam Jones. Bam Adebayo, 259 out of 350. Walter Clayton, first rookie. And then Georges Niang on the Hawks. Auto. First auto, Georgie. I'm going to try to probably put up all the autos. Walter Clayton Jr. on the first. I've been top loading the better rookies on these. It's probably overkill. You got a card already? Who's your team, Coat? Who's your team? Hey. Hawks, this. Who spoils you? Who spoils you? That's right. That's right. Oh, man. God is going to have a lot of questions about my streams. God is going to have a lot of questions about my stream. Cooper. Micah Peavy, 112 out of 250 for the Pelicans. Rockabye, baby. Ray Allen. Oh, look at that uniform. Seattle, baby. Going to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Nolan Terrar, Brooklyn Nets. And Jaden Ivey. That Ray Allen is badass. I'm going to have to buy one of those. 112 out of 250. And Koopa flag. Oh, by the way, I know some of you guys are comic book guys too. I'm about to send in probably like close to 5,000. That's 300. I'm probably about to send in 5,000 comic books to PSA. Donovan Mitchell. Shaq. Yang Hansen, rookie on their rivals. He's just kidding, Krim. Whew. Whew. Hazia Khan, 2 out of 25. Hazia Khan, 2 out of 25. No pack for you. I can keep it if you need me to. I'll send you a pack. I mean, I'm here. I know you really want those Panini Hoops premium packs. I'm here to please. I'm here to please. That is sick. That is sick. Yeah, that spot is more than paid. That spot is more than paid. Bob Carrington. That spot is more than paid, boys. Victor. So funny to be switching between hobby and then coming back. Ben Sarif, 64 to 75. Cam Jones. Yeah, Khan never hits. Khan never hits. How's your Khan on the check at firsts? Do you really have it, Toby? I feel like you had a different team earlier. And then Ben Sarif, 64 to 75. Hey, Toby, I so expect your feedback to read. I so expect your feedback to rip. Best skunk packs in the game. That's what I wanted for feedback. That's what I want for your next 4 feedbacks. Best skunk packs in the game. Damn. That's a nice card. Best skunk packs in the game. Be a man. Be a man. Renee leads the way. Bayo says, Renee just hits for me all the time. I don't get skunk packs. VJ. I don't get skunk packs. Renee just hits for me all the time. DeJounte Murray. Yang Hansen, that plays 51 out of 75. Damn, these are nice. Vintage. Stockton. Carmelo Anthony. And Victor. GG. I heard what you hit yesterday. You didn't watch the break. Yamamoto auto to 5 on card is ridiculous. Yamamoto to 5. Greg, you're crazy. Have you not seen my poll? Hey, I'm going to have the same poll every day. Let's go to Big Coffee. Yamamoto to 5 is ridiculous. Igor Demon. Filibuski. Hey, finishers. Jalen Brunson. Ace Bailey on their rivals. And then Adidavia. You know what, Big Coffee, because you said you're collecting the Brunson, I'm just going to top load that Brunson. Stockton is all-time assist and steal leader, really? Did not know that. Hey, Stockton was great. I'm a Phoenix fan, so I just remember, like, I love the NBA. And obviously Phoenix was really lucky. Box number 2 with a lot of great point guards. Jason Kidd, Stephen Marbury, Kevin Johnson, Steve Nash. I mean, that was like our 4 in a row, right? Even Dragon, what was his name? He ended up going to Miami. Goran Dragic, that's what it was. So, I think Nash is the best, yes. Like, if you played with Nash, you already got a bigger contract because he's adding at least 20 to 30% to your stats. Nash was just a baller. Dort, 9 out of 35 for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Stockton again. Noah Essegibo with the Bulls on the first. And Scoot Henderson out of 35. But I'm a huge Phoenix fan, so... Derek Queen, Dylan Harper. These base rookies I'm just leaving, guys. I've been top-loading some, but they don't seem to be that... Actually, you know what? Let's just freaking top-load them. You know what? We'll take an extra minute for you guys. We'll take an extra minute for you guys. We'll just top-load them. No other breaker probably does this. But here you go. That's why you break with us. That's why you break with us. Slowest break on the app. Claire is tough on these. Better? Here. There you go. There you go. Trey Murphy, 79 out of 200. OG Anubi. Jalen Brunson on the finishes again. Ace Bailey on the arrivals. And Shaq. I know, that's funny, right? Ah, Shaq was a beast. Shaq was a beast. Even old Shaq is still a beast. Con. Giannis, 9 out of 49. I think that's only a $180 spot. Trey Young. Young Henson on arrivals. Might have a collection. Guys, Big Coffee has Jalen Brunson finishes for trade. Who, Giannis? Out of 49 under Giannis. Con. I was trying to figure out if we can run a Delight case, but I didn't have anybody wanting the Lakers or Golden State. So, I figure if we can take the big teams off, we'll just wait. We'll probably fill the rest. Alex Sart. Bilal Gulaba, 94 out of 99. I will list some cases for tomorrow. And Allen Iverson Silver. Cam Jones. Liam McNeely, 7 out of 50. 7 out of 50. Just Charlotte getting the bonus now. Already paid, getting the bonus. Already paid, getting the bonus. So I'm gonna, when I'm done with my stream today, I will list some Delight cases for tomorrow and some more hobbies. So if you guys want to be in breaks, go get them early. I think by tomorrow, not many people are going to have the light cases. By this Saturday, forget about it. Forget about it. But by this Saturday, I probably have to rip the Ohtani cases, so I don't know if I have time. Sengen, 66 out of 350. Walter Clayton Jr. Marcus Smart for Washington. And another con. Oh, Gigi, you know about the Ohtani Judge cases boxes, right? You know about the Ohtani Judge boxes that are just coming out? Hello? Everybody laying in bed just listening to my voice. Those MVP cases with Ohtani and Judge. You talking about the Ohtani Judge? I don't know. I got like a lot of case. I'm thinking about running a 100 case break. Should be here by Saturday. I got a question. I don't know, William. I have no idea. But on this app, it's very common, especially smaller breakers that sell players and player breaks that are not even on the checklist. So be careful. I haven't looked at the checklist yet for this on the player breaks. Ray Allen. How about 52 out of 150? Elton Brand. I see it all the time where people hit players and I'm like, that's not even on a checklist. 406 spots? I doubt it. Who? No. Elton Brand. I think the base set is 300. It says the set size is 300 cards. I don't know if that includes the inserts. Base. Actually, so there's 100 base commons, 100 base uncommon, 100 base rare, but that has repeating players. So unless they are like separating it per insert, that's what they're doing. I don't think it's a player break. I think it's you literally getting Con Knubel common, Con Knubel uncommon, Con Knubel rare. I think that's what they do. That's what it sounds like what they're doing. Which is even way worse than a player's break. Box number 3. Box number 3. Don't worry about me, Elaine. It's a cool card, but don't worry about me. Am I ripping the Ohtanis on Saturday? Yes, sir. As long as the shipment gets here. Supposed to be here. Cooper. The Joker again, 123 out of 250. Khan on the oil spill. Adotero. Gasol on the Muse. And Adotero. I showed somebody a card. They're like, you're just making us feel bad. Huh. The Joker, 123 out of 250. Oh, these are amazing. Smoke. Wait till you see the first inserts. They look really good. Cooper rookie. Carter Bryant rookie. Hoo hoo hoo. 70 out of 75. How's your Allen Iverson? Elton Brand. Dennis Rodman. Nico Clifford. How's your Iverson? How's your Iverson? Ace Bailey, 111 out of 200 for the Jazz. Not a Rodman. Jeremiah Fears on the first. Look how cool these are, Smoke. It's like one of my favorite insets. This inset is like badass. Ace out of 200. Which SAR? Working on it. Which SAR? Craig, come down. Don't, eh? Whoa. She'll have him too. Are you saying I missed a SAR? Yeah, 64 to 75. Is that the one you're asking about? Topps is killing the game, man. Give it like 6 months, people won't even remember Panini. Below my hands, let me double check. Nope, it's an oil spill. Is that the one you're talking about? It's an oil spill. Last year in baseball, oil spill was pretty rare, but in basketball, we seem to get like 2 or 3 per hobby box. Almost 1 per pack. So it's not that rare. We'll just leave it. Dre Young, 274 to 350. Dylan Harper, rookie. Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. Mika PB. Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. It's actually a very nice rookie auto, too. Wish it was ace. Well, good news is last time we pulled that Clayton auto, we also hit an ace in the same case. So, like your chances. Like a lot of the Jazz fans, they really like Walter Clayton. So, with a lot of these rookies, we just don't know for a little while, right? 24 to 150. Walter again. Here's your Ace Bailey. Here's your Alex Sarr. Alex Sarr for the Washington. Auto. Pulling nice rookie autos. Ray Allen for the Sonics. Who got traded to the Chrysalis? Walter? Oh, I didn't even know he got traded. Damn. Did they get, like, good veterans in return? Or what did they get in return? I didn't even see that he got traded. You're also the first person to mention this. Derek White. Nick Claxton. Jeremiah Fears on the first. Jazz Lanier on the 58 out of 125 first. LeBron. Huh. Box number 4. Box number 4. Yeah, that's CC next door. He's ripping Gilded. So I like Hobby a lot, but like always, I prefer Delight because Delight, every card is a hit. Gotta go through a lot of base in here, even though the base looks badass, to be honest. I think this will be a product coming in the next couple of weeks while it's available. I think a lot of people will personalize a lot of these. What's up, 614? I think a lot of people will just personalize these, get some in their collections. Nas Reed, 120 out of 150. Klay Thompson. Jason Kidd. Joan Beringer, rookie on their rivals. And Johnny Brome. Johnny Brome. This is not numbered, but we'll top load it. So do I have somebody for the Lakers and Golden State? Do we have somebody for the Lakers and Golden State? How many other people would buy teams in another break? I mean, it's only 8 o'clock. I guess I could probably list it and just wait it out. If not, we refund, worst case. I never was a whole set guy. I was like just getting my teams. DeMar DeRozan, 81 out of 250. Desmond Bain. Walter Clayton. Stockton. DeRozan is 81 out of 250 for the Sacramento Kings. They are, but I don't think they're very expensive, so. But they're definitely in there. Kevin Garnett, Celtics. Jalen Brunson, 6 out of 99. Kyle Fulofsky. Coop on the arrivals. Cam Jones on the first, and Maxine Renat. Alright, a little bit of Coop. This is actually a really good card with the color. I mean, pretty card. Pretty card with the color match. Jalen Brunson. Somebody go check on Tatiana, Craig. What case is she ripping? What case is she ripping? Tracy McGrady, 14 out of 150. That guy used to ball. 4. She cheated on me? Uh-oh. Giannis. Ryan Kalbrenner. Manu Ginobili. Did you buy what? The Magic, I can check for you. Manu Ginobili. That guy used to torch the Suns. But nothing but respect for his game. Tracy McGrady, 14 out of 150. No, Bayo card has the Magic. Let me double check. Don't need any kind of disputes in my streams. Want you guys to calm down. No fighting. Bayo Karchuk has the Magic. Bayo Karchuk has the Magic. Nice Tracy McGrady. I'm pretty sure he signs in this too for the Magic. Tyrese Maxey, Andrew Nembhard, Bilal Coulibaly, Scoot Henderson, Austin Reeves. Scoot Henderson, 243 to 250 for Portland. Josh Hart, Dwayne Wade, and Ben Saraf on the auto. Ben Saraf on the auto for Brooklyn. Just came out, Travis. Just came out. Just came out. $243 out of $250. Finest usually does not have a retail product, Travis. They print a lot less on Finest. I don't think there's a retail. At least I didn't get it offered. Kawhi Leonard. How's your Luka color spill? VJ on the finishers. How about Dominic? Dominic on the Muse. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to throw another Delight. Big Coffee. Are you guys still good? For Delight? Krim, you still want to be in a Delight? You guys take down a couple of teams at least? 15 out of 25. That is a bad card right there. This is a bad man. Krim and Big Coffee, are you guys still good for at least a couple of teams? That is a bad card. I'm going to leave that up. I'm tempted to do a Dave. Yup. Banned. Definitely not getting oysters now. VJ on the finishers. And the Luka color spill. Krim. Wake up. I'm thinking about throwing another Delight case in. Sirlik, are you in? What was annoying? What did I do now? Oh, yep, okay, thank you, yes. I was like, Toby should love me for... I pulled you out of 25, Con. Should love me for the rest of this break. You should love me for the rest of this break. I'm going to give you guys a quick second. Guys, I got to run downstairs and get a water. Guys, one more delight break. 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, go. One more delight break in the store. I'm going to get something to drink really quick. It gives you guys a minute to buy the spots. Hey, I want to at least see 10 spots off the board. Do it for the team. Do it for the team. Guys, good news. If you want to be in another hobby break tomorrow, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is about to list some breaks for tomorrow. Somebody go over to Bargain Hunters Break 3 and tell him when he lists it to let us know. So if you want to pick up teams for tomorrow with Zachary, let's tell him really quick. Alright, I just told him. Yerba mate, Bravo mango. I hope these yerba mates are not bad for you, because I drink like 2 a day now. Cece got me hooked. Box number 5. Whoa, 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 boys. We only took 4 teams down? That can't be true. You guys all asked me for another break. You guys are all asking me for another break. We only got 4 teams down. Come on, let's get our shit together. Breakers Delight is loaded, boys. I know you guys did. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it. Hey, worst case we cancel, but I think we're going to fill. There's going to be a lot of streamers that are about to sign off, and then they're going to come over here. Igor Demon, 105 out of 250. Thompson, Colin Boyles, Kasparis, and Trey Johnson. Trey Johnson. Igor, baby. I appreciate your big coffee. Appreciate your Crim. 105 out of 250. Igor. Igor. Somebody tagged MATL. He just wanted to get another. He wanted to get in the break. How about 13 out of 20? MATL, guys. This plus 3. Blackout just came in with the Bulls. I appreciate you. How's your Anthony Edwards out of 20? Ant-Man cards worth anything? How's your Anthony Edwards out of 20? Joel Embiid, Ace Bailey, Asa Newell on the arrivals, and Tyrese Proctor. Thanks, Toby. I appreciate you. A box of this is, I think I have the cheapest price on the internet. Most places, $1,000 to $1,100. I think I got it at $9.59 in my store. Just check my buy now. If you do buy one, it'll be a brand new case. The Delight is like just under $1,800. $302 out of $350 for Boston. Jaylen Brown. Julius Randle. Boyles. Eldon Brand. And Zion James. $302 out of $350. We're down to 25 spots in the light case, guys. Carter Bryan, Jeremiah Fairs. 9 out of 25. Damn, Jalen Brunson's just like ruling this break a little bit. 9 out of 25. Jalen Brunson. Dort. Dwight Howard and Amuse. Noah Ezingue. Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls rookie auto. He is flopping out of these packs. And Danny Wolf. I don't know, Hot Wheels. We're trying to hit you some. Actually, didn't you just hit a Luka a minute ago? You can't stand him, man. It's definitely good. Definitely was underrated in the Dallas team. Matt, you killing me. You just find another team, Matt. I listed it just for you. Be a man. Be a man. Ace Bailey. Laurie McKinnon, 53 out of 250. Trey Johnson, Magic. Jameer Watkins on the baseline for Washington. Washington seems to pop out a lot of these on both products so far. Jameer Watkins. We down to 25 spots, guys. Nice color match on this Utah card. 53 to 250 and another Ace Bailey rookie. Washington autos seem to pop out of this. Guys, if Washington's available to the light, you should take it. Seems like a good value spot. Seems like a good value spot. Paolo, Sharp, LeBron. Noah Ezingue again. Stefan Castle on the oil spill. Igor. Ace Bailey. How about gold? How about gold? 45 out of 50. Cam Jones. Toby, take down a team in the next break. Get yourself that good mojo going. Get that good mojo going. Ace Bailey, gold. Be a man, Toby. Statistically, after hitting, you're supposed to continue. Pretty sure that's what the stats say. He's a statistician, fourth breaks. You probably missed a conversation earlier. I'm a linguist. He's a statistician. Hey, Mr. Negativity. Here, just because you have short-term memory, we'll leave Con right up here. Just because you have short-term memory. Con out of 25. Sorry, guys, Toby. You know, the math, the numbers the whole day. Good with the numbers, bad with the memory. Or maybe that's why I have bad memory. I'm pretty good with the numbers, too. Actually, I love statistics. Oh, you gonna sell it for him? Here we go. It's a nice cart. I'd get that graded. I would hold that if he gets Rookie of the Year, which is looking really good, and then sell it. Also looks like they might be making a playoff run. At least they were a week ago. Steph Curry. Larry Bird. Boyle. Jalen Tyson for the Guardian, for the Cleveland Cavs. Micah Peavy. For the Cavs, auto. For the Cavs, auto. Guys, 25 next in the next Delight case. Beautiful signature. So pretty. Yang Hansen, Dre Johnson, DeMar DeRozan, Kyrie Irving, 103 out of 150 for Dallas, Dwight Howard, Derek Queen, and Abu Tiro. Sweet Queen. These first were designed by actually the X set design of In Living Color. Small little fact. Kyrie Irving, Trey Murphy, Kobe Bryant, 117 out of 250 for the Suns, Igor, and Tyler Kolek. Kolek going to the Knicks. Kolek going to the Knicks on the autograph. Wow, Derek Queen, Dylan Harper, Derek Queen. Anthony Edwards on the oil spill. Aaron Gordon, 70 out of 99. No, but you just hit an auto. You have Cleveland, you said, right? Thomas Sober. Woo! Woo! How's your LeBron James on the pulse? How's your LeBron James on the pulse? Going to the Lakers. Going to the Lakers. Bang, bang, baby. Tyson. Tyson on the auto for Cleveland. Aaron Gordon, 70 out of 99 for Denver. All right, Craig, be a man. Get a spot in the Delight break. Be a man. Trying to fill this break. Only put it up because you said, Renee, let's put it up. That's awesome. Go Suns. Hey, that is good news, Fourth Breaks. You telling that to the wrong guy. That just makes me cheer. Did D-Book come back? It's kind of bad that they lose to the Suns, though, because, like, all our stars are out. The only one we just got back is Jalen Green. It's funny, as soon as Jalen Green comes back, D-Books goes out, and,
Yes.
the guy with the hand.
The guy with the hand.
The guy with the hand.
That guy.
How's your movies going over there?
Oh, we got a full-scale movie ahead of us right now.
What are you doing?
Personal Case Museum. We're having a night at the museum.
Why are you talking dirty? Are we eating tonight?
We're going to see where Cece's at by the end of this night.
We are eating, aren't we?
Shoot, I mean, we'll find out.
That means we're eating, boys. We're gonna get some tacos! Way too excited for a fat guy for food. But you guys don't understand. I forgot to eat today. I was in meetings all day. Then I never had an opportunity to eat. And I'm on that set band, so I forget to eat. I know it's hard to imagine, but it's true. My guy, Steve Alt. Steve! Hey, I sent this picture to Steve because he's my friend. And he is like, is that mine? Oh, dollar auctions, guys. The Rangers and the Blue Jays with BargainHuntersbreaks too. And he sent me a message back. So now you just send me pictures of pretty cards that I don't own. But I'm like, it's such a pretty card. I wanted to share it with you. Guys, actually, we should make the shirt. We should make the shirts. Friends share carts with friends. That's what we do. Steve, a little selfish. He only cares about the carts that he owns. Trey Young, Emmanuel Quickly, OG, Nick Claxton, Cam Thomas, Trey Johnson, rookie. Kevin Durant, 5 out of 49. Sober, Niederhauser, and Deshak. 5 out of 49 going to the Rockets. Going to the Rockets. Somebody tagged Gigi. He said he was going to buy Houston. I don't know if he did in this one. Somebody tagged Gigi Fittings Fat Boy. That'll be another spot sold. Khan, Alex Sarr, Chet Holmgren, Draymond Green, Nikola, Cedric Howard rookie, Magic, Cedric Howard rivals, and Ray Allen. I think Adavi already hates me. We have 2 more boxes. I think Adavi already hates me. And I'm such a nice person. Thank you, Coat. All right. Box number 7. Guys, we're down to 24 teams. Take some of those value teams down, guys. I think all the big teams sold except the Lakers. Which is kind of crazy because we have the Luka chase. We have the Luka chase. Good luck. Seems like the first pack I open always has to auto. Yang Hansen, Trey Johnson, Trey Murphy, 152 out of 250 with the Pelicans. Dylan Harper, color spill. Joe Johnson. Come on. With the Suns, so underrated. Hold on to his cards. And Hugo Gonzalez. Joe Johnson was one of those guys when Phoenix did not re-sign him. No Diddy, I was heartbroken. 152 out of 250. He was so good with Phoenix. Luka has cards in his crick. Rosari. Thank you, Mike. Joe Johnson was so good with Phoenix. But he didn't want to live in a shadow. He wanted to be the #1 guy. 28 out of 350. For the Hawks, Trey Johnson. The Joker, Jeremiah Fierce. How about Hakeem the Dream? Isaiah Collier. Well, he might be under... Isn't that what I said, the Wizards? Did I say the Hawks? Sorry. Hey, it doesn't matter what I say. It's what the actual card is. 28 out of 350. Luka does not sign yet. The rumors are that he will sign... Oh, there's our Darby. We were just talking about how much you love me, Darby. LeBron, actually, go look at the Lakers checklist. If not, I'll read it to you. The Lakers checklist is actually crazy. Jabbar signs. LeBron signs. The rumor is that Luka's gonna sign an update. Derek Queen, Dylan Harper, Pascal, 97 out of 150 for the Pacers. Derek Queen, color spill. Ben Saraf, VJ on the finest, and Laurie. Damn, this pack is like all top loading. I'm probably top loading too much for you guys, but that's why you break with us. That's why you break with us. Guys, if you're just joining us this Saturday, if you like baseball, it's going to be epic. Turning into BY. What's BY? Everything that goes down here will get sleeved. Everything to the top left will not. Everything ships, yes. I'm turning to backyard? Why? What am I doing? Everything down here gets sleeved. If it goes over here, it's not getting sleeved. Thanks, Mike. Huh? All card chip. Darius Garland, 35 out of 200 with the Cavs. Evan Mobley, Noah Pender. How about baseline, 7 out of 25? Stefan Castle, rookie of the year, baby. 7 out of 25. That is what they call a banger. That is what they call a banger. Drake Powell. Garland is 35 out of 200 for the Cavs. We're down to 24 spots in the Delight case, guys. Luka does not sign, Steve. But the checklist for the Lakers is really good. But Luka does not sign. Does not sign. Cooper Flack. 104 out of 200. Bam, bam, baby. There you go, Krim. That's a little some-some. It's a little some-some. Nikolai. Grant Hill with the Pistons. Peyton Pritchard with the Boston Celtics. Steph Curry with the Warriors. Anna Khan. Anna Khan. We take, right? Let's get some ink. Let's get some ink. Cade Cunningham. Cam Thomas. Finishers, SGA. Woo. That's badass. 75 out of 99 on the first color match. Cedric Howard, Memphis, baby. Memphis seems to do good in this product. Cedric Howard. Bam, bam. 75 out of 99. And Reed Shepard. Reed Shepard. 1 box to go. 1 box to go. The worst is my favorite. The first is my favorite. Especially the numbered ones. He's not really complaining. A little bit. 146 out of 150. Kyrie Irving. Yang Niederhauser. Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs on the checkered. And Magic. And Magic. Evan Mobley. Last box Magic. Hopefully. For somebody. Well, you know what? I'm like, Greg, 13 with the raid. Thank you, Greg. Much love. Much love. We got a case of delight in there. I don't know if you guys are basketball guys. We got a case of delight in there. How about Kawhi Leonard on the oil spill? Jaren Jackson Jr., Thomas Sober, Adu Thero, and Tracy McGrady. Thank you for the raid, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great to go. What do you guys sell? Jeremiah Fierce rookie. Tyrese Maxey, 71 out of 99. Draymond Green oil spill. Hakeem Olajuwon. Dylan Harper. And Sengun. What do you guys sell, Greg? Tyrese Maxey, 71 out of 99. Going to Philly. And Jeremiah Fierce with the Pelicans. Jeremiah Fierce with the Pelicans. Shoes. Auto parts. Three packs to go. Danny Wolf, 69 out of 150. Devin Booker Silver. Ooh. Cooper on the finishers. Cooper on the finishers. 21 out of 50 for the Clippers. Niederhauser. Niederhauser on the auto. pretend I didn't ask. I pretend I didn't ask. Brooklyn, 69 out of 150. Danny Wolf. 2 packs to go. Sengun, Halliburton, Giddy, Brunson, Malachi. Draymond Green, 2 out of 75 for Golden State. Yang Hansen, Asa Newell, Khalil Ware for the Miami Heat, and a Dylan Harper. Khalil Ware for the Miami Heat. You guys have a lot of energy. How about we take some teams down so we can fill this break? How about we take some teams down so we can fill this break? I know, Greg. Get a team. Get a team, Greg. Be a man. Toby needs to take one down, too. Tyler Hero. Chad Holmgreen. VJ on the first. 142 to 150. Adu. And SGA. That is the break, boys. Greg says, I already took down Detroit. I already took down Detroit. We got a LeBron case hit. Juice for life. We got a LeBron case hit. You don't have to do anything, brother. You only do what works for you. That was a fun break. Hobby is fun. Let's do a recap, boys. Recap of break number 662. 664 is next. 664 is next. Let's get it filled. We're down to 24 teams.
Did you say hobby or delight? Or just
Hobby fills pretty fast.
do both of them?
I would start with hobby for you. I mean, it's up to you. If you think you can fill it, but you might have to refund.
What do y'all think? Tomorrow, finest hobby or delight or both?
Both.
Code said both. Juice says both. Craig says both.
I mean, this
Well,
product.
I feel like we're running away with Toby says hobbies. Well, see, if I go ahead and do both, then I do both.
This is what I'm sleeving. Mainly all rookies and like the oil spins we're not top loading. Oil spins is not as rare as baseball. And then I'm just
Really?
It's not like just like so many oil spills. And then like this stuff I just top load. It's just basically the better rookies. I'm doing a recap right now actually. But like this whole stack is all numbered. This product is loaded.
All that sleeve?
That's sleeve here. But it's like all stuff like this. All the inserts basically. The product is bad. I'll do all the rookies and the inserts and then this stuff just gets shipped regular. Apparently a lot of breakers are not shipping the base on this, which is kind of crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, so many people come in. Do you ship everything? Like, yep. Here's all the numbered stuff, guys.
Wait, what's wrong with selling auto parts? I wish I could sell auto parts.
So Luca oil spill on top loaded.
Tough business. I had somebody sell me last week the wrong size window wiper. And they were like, it's the right one. I was like, then you come put it on. Walked out there and he was like, yeah, it's definitely too big. I was like, that's the first time you've heard that one.
That's fun.
Can I change my own oil? I sure can. Do
Why?
I though? No, because it takes too long.
And then
Joe, Romeo, you forget I grew up on a farm. Yes, you have to learn how to change your own oil.
autos.
I know how to drive a stick too, Romeo. I bet that surprises you. All right. Since y'all ask, I'll just do both. I'll come in, I'll shoot a message in the chat whenever it's listed. You get first come, first serve for tomorrow.
Sounds good.
It's okay. Nobody's going to break my heart, Renee, if they don't join me tomorrow, but they're just going to miss out.
There'll be some joints. Oh, look at this card. Oh, by the way, this is case hit. Pulse. That's one of the case hits. Conda 25.
On card too.
Yeah, that's going to be a few thousand. That's going to be a few thousand.
Pretty cool. He's leading all rookies in just about every category. Cooper Flag who?
Ant-Man 220. This like look at this. The Muse Dominic Wilkins.
Have you found an Aora yet?
No, we have not found one of those yet.
What about the bobblehead looking thing? What are they called, you all?
Oh, headliners.
Yeah, headliners.
No. All
Supers?
Right. No super yet.
Oh my god. Renee is slacking on
only
you
3
all.
cases in.
Alright, 4th one's a charm. Why? Because we have 4 Bargain Hunters Breaks channels running at one time.
We down to 23. They told me to put one more delight in, but I only sold 7 teams.
Y'all are pinning Renee!
That's fine. Manu Ginobili, baseline. And Stephon Castle to 25 for San Antonio. I have not seen the head. I've seen the artwork on the headliners, but obviously they're not that easy to hit, so they probably got some big value. How's your Liam McNeely to 50 and your Conda 25? How's your Conda 25? Roby, you be a man. Take down a team. Be a man. Take down a team. Koopa Flack to 200. Making more movies.
Oh, we're trying. All we do is try.
And LeBron in the case set.
LeBron!
It's very smoke. Actually, might have to 5-star that one. Coop is a star. Khan is a 5-star. And Stefan is a star. This was break 662, right? Yep. $23 spots to go, guys. Toby with the big hits. Going to the Toby Meister. Gonna be upset. No skunk packs for Toby. Dallas going to Crim Ripper. With the Koopa Flack. LeBron with the Lakers. Going to Hot Wheels. Toby just bought the Celtics. I love the Celtics in this, Toby. We'd had a Paul Pierce out of 5 earlier. At San Antonio, going to Good Rips. Good Rips with the Spurs. Very nice. Very nice. 22 spots left, guys. Let's take a bunch of spots off, guys, so we make sure we fill this. Thank you. Good Rips. Can I interest you in one more team? Just take a value team. Nice hit on the Stephen Castle. Dallas, Card Collector. Can we interest you in a team? All the cool kids are doing, if that helps it at all. All the cool kids are doing it. You can always watch the replay. I will rate you afterwards. As long as none of my stream's on. That's the only thing. I don't know. 2 out of my 3 other streams just went off. I don't know how long CC will be on. Good Rips. Only do if you want it. I appreciate you. What are you ripping tonight? Guys, check out Good Rips. Sounds like he's ripping something too. If I tell you, let me make a note. If CC's not on, I'll rate you, okay? Finest. Basketball? Here. Okay. You running a whole case? Nice. All right. If CC's not on, I will rate you. But I don't know. I know Tatiana said she's gonna go off in a second. And I know Sack just went off already. Boston. Cleveland. Golden State. Chicago. Detroit. Charlotte is off again. Indiana Pacers. And the Dallas Mavericks. All right. That is our board, boys. Is it this? That's not it, is it? No. Oh, it's this minus tops. I looked at this, I was reading museum. I'm like, why is this say museum? Hey, Toby. I hope you selected Nash. I hope you selected Nash. No love for the Canadian. That guy, you gotta, come on. If you didn't like watching Steve Nash play basketball, you don't like basketball. Who's your team, Toby? That guy was fun to watch. Pistons? Hey, I love Grant Hill. We actually got old and broken Grant Hill, and he was still great for Phoenix. You like that? 24 autos. Because people will come in and ask 17 times. How many autos? Alright, boys, let's take down some teams. Come on. Nah, Grant Hill was a great draft pick for you guys. He was Rookie of the Year with Jason Kidd. What was bad for you, whoever your coach was, when he broke his ankle, he's like, oh, come back, play in the playoffs. Well, Detroit destroyed him. They had him play on his broken ankle. That's what was bad. Tiff, you missed Sack. He was on the whole night. I will try. Guys, if this break does not happen and you go to sleep, we'll just ask for a refund in the morning and I'll approve it. But I'm hoping to fill. I'm going to actually promote my show, see if we can film. But I feel like if we take a few teams down, get a little community-ish. I'll promote it a little bit, see if we can get some more people in. If you guys just take these teams off. Wow, the Spurs are still available. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even know he did that. Hi. I listed one more break, Casey. I want to see if we can fill it. If not, guys, if this break does not fill, ask for cancellation. But I'm going to try to fill it. Oh, he's an analyst with Dirk on Amazon Prime? That's funny. I'm going to have to watch this. That's funny. I did not notice. Guys, the Spurs been good every break tonight, it seems like. The Lakers have Luka and LeBron. Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey. SGA with the Thunder. Coward with the Grizzlies. Tracy McGrady with the Magic. What's up, MJ exclusives? VJ with the 76ers. All good teams, boys. All good teams. MJ, take down a team. Be a man. A lot of VJs tonight, for sure. Adavi, be a man. Take down a team. Spurs available. Lakers available. VJ available. All kinds of good teams. I do have personals in the store if anybody wants to rip a personal. I do have personals in the store. Hobby or Delight? Hobby is $9.59, I believe. Delight is $17.49. I got the best prices on the internet. Shop around. Shop around. I got the best prices on the internet. We're down. Ooh, somebody's taking one down. What are we taking down? What do we... Boston? No, we already got that. Somebody's in the process. Best packaging for sure. Best packaging for sure. Hey, that is... Hey, at least we care. We care. We're down to 22 packs. Somebody has something in checkout. Dallas, Indiana we got, Charlotte we got, Detroit we got. There go the Denver Nuggets. There go the Denver Nuggets. We're down to 22 spots, boys. Oh, down to 21 spots. Does somebody have something in checkout that didn't go through? Does somebody have one in checkout that got stuck? I have to relist. If you didn't go through, just tell me so I can find it. Come clean. We're down to 21 spots, guys. We're down to 21 spots. Down to 21. Down to 21. You're welcome, Toby. Toby, you don't want to stick around? I might run some auctions. If we can't take some of these big teams off the board, I'll just run a whole bunch of auctions. Let's see how many people we got for auctions. Who wants values? Let's see how bad we get hurt. We'll knock some more teams off the board. Now, guys, if I do run auctions, if the break doesn't happen, midnight. I don't know. I don't want to do it too late because then people get it cheap at auctions and they're going to bitch if the break... Yeah, we're not going to do that. Never mind. Never mind. We're going to try to fill some more. We got to take some of these teams off the board. If the break doesn't happen, please request a refund if you do go to sleep. We're down to 21 teams. Down to 21 spots. Full case, Breakers Delight. Grim Reaper, take down 20 spots. Be a man. Luka does not sign, guys. We're down to 21. Full case, Breakers Delight. I mean, I got some of the best prices already. Like, if we get a whole bunch, it's only 119 bucks. If I get a whole bunch of these teams down, I'll run them at $1. I'm selling the case. I have the case priced at $14,000. Is at $15,000 a David Adams. What's up, Bees? Look, can we get you into a case of Breakers Delight? It's funny, you pay whatnot to promote, but it brings in like all these people that don't even buy sports cards. I'm gonna end the promotion. It's just like, we'll just get you people in here, but none of them buy sports cards. No point in promoting. We're down to 21 teams. We're going to have to start taking down some teams. If not, we'll cancel this last break. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. No, we'll start over. Yeah, we will just refund and start over. I can't put the break forward, unfortunately. I'm going to list some more breaks for tomorrow, too. We're down to 21. All right, guys, I'm giving it like 10 minutes. If we don't have any movement on this, then I'm going to call it a night. Those 9 people who bought will just refund. We'll give it 10 more minutes. I'm putting in breaks in for tomorrow. Big Coffee took the Kings. Hold on, Big Coffee. Unless you're buying a whole bunch of teams, don't buy anymore. Because, I don't know, it doesn't seem like people want to support it. I mean, you can just ask for refunds. Alright, I just put in 2 breaks in on tomorrow's stream. If you guys want to get your teams for tomorrow, I put in a case of Delight and a case of... $20 spots to go. Guys, if you wanted teams for tomorrow, I listed 2 breaks for tomorrow. If you want to secure your teams. Alright, Greg, you gotta do the refund cancellation request. Do the cancellation request, and I'll approve it. Justin just took the Phoenix Suns. We're down to 19. I don't know, maybe we're moving. Alright, selling whole collection. Alright, sounds good, Blackout. Sounds good. So remind me before we go. Look, guys, if somebody takes down the Spurs, the Lakers, some of those big teams, I'm willing to auction off like a few of them, but we gotta get some of these big teams off. Utah needs to be gone. Philly needs to be gone. OKC needs to be gone. Pelicans. I'm willing to work with you guys a little bit. I'd rather fill it. So if you guys buy some of the big teams, you'll save some of the auctions on the other ones. We're already down to 19. We're already down to 19. I mean, Doug. Alright, just to fill it this one. 575. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll take off a little bit for you guys. And then I'll run a bunch of the teams at the end. But hey, when I run it cheap, in case it doesn't fill, it just is what it is. And anybody's allowed to bid still. Anybody's still allowed to bid. I hate canceling breaks, so I'd rather just fill it for you guys. Wizards, we'll give you off a little bit. 179 here. We'll do 165. This is today only. Don't expect this tomorrow, okay, guys? Doug, you got coupons too. Here's the Wizards. You gotta go. Anybody can bid on the Wizards, guys. It's 14 bucks cheaper. So you gotta go on your app. Show you. I gotta go to a different stream. So you go on your app right here and you see that ground. You click that and then you see your coupons. You redeem.
Good news and
You
bad
gotta
news.
redeem every time. What's the good news?
Good news and bad news. Good news, I just pulled an out of 5 duel of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Bad news is my case is missing 5 autos.
That's nothing we can do.
So just tell, I'm just saying, just tell people that, like, I don't know, there's nothing we can do there.
I mean, they say on average, right? There's
Yeah.
just nothing we can do. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just how they kind of. Most cases come with extra autos, but that's
Yeah.
just what tops.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. All right, Wizards off the board. Give him an. It's not a personal. It's not. It's like on a group break. So. Steve, do you see any teams you want? Here's Steve, the Lakers. Best you see. I'm just trying to fill this. Steve, it's a $1,200 team. There you go. If Steve buys the Lakers and we get somebody getting the Spurs, we're close. All right, that's the Lakers. Hey, I'm going to run the Spurs. I'm just doing this because I hate refunding. All right, there you go, Steve. Merry Christmas. Oh, I know Steve is good for it. Steve don't care. All right, there go the Lakers. What else is big? Here, let's run a value team, and then I'm going to run the Spurs. Miami Heat, $130 team. Miami's been hitting pretty good. That's 20 bucks off the Heat, guys. I'm trying to fill this for you guys. I started this break too late. There you go. Duck says I can take value. So if you click the coupon, you get even another 5 bucks off. Don't tell anybody I did this, guys. This is for me because I started too late. I'm hooking you guys up. All right, I'm going to run this Spurs. It's a $1,500 team. Anybody's allowed to bid to make it fair. I'm running at $1,200. Spurs are running. Spurs are running. What's the last team I just sold? Who did I just sell? The Heat, right? Yeah. Anybody's allowed to bid. $1,200 on the Spurs. That's 20% off, guys. That's 20% off. Anybody's allowed to bid. One of the top teams in the break. Adavi got him. Adavi with the discount. Guys, Tracy McGrady signs. $170 team at $150. $170 team at $150. The Magic. Wanna try, Steve? The Magic. 20 bucks off on the Magic. We're down to 14 spots. Penny does not sign, Doug. Tracy McGrady signs. Actually, I don't think he signs. Let me double check real quick. I'm pretty sure he doesn't sign. All right, guys, we got to fill this stuff. Well, most people don't know what the hell they're talking about. Dwight Howard signs. Paulo signs. Tracy McGrady signs. All right, let's, here, I'll run a big team. The Utah Jazz, guys, that's a team that's always off the board. Ace Bailey been coming out like crazy. It's a $700 team. I'll run it for $600 for you guys. Utah Jazz is one of the top teams in the product. Okay, yeah, 573. Somebody take down the Jazz. That's one of the top teams in the product. Does Laurie sign? Let me see. I don't remember. I don't think he does. You want Ace Bailey, though. Laurie does sign. Laurie does sign. Laurie does sign. Laurie does sign. I'm running Orlando again. Alright, we're gonna fill tonight now, guys. Craig, you good, right? Do you still want to be refunded? I'm gonna fill this, guys. Now if I have to wait an hour, we'll fill it. But I'm gonna try to do it so we fill fast. You good? Okay. Wait a second. You want a refund or you don't want a refund? No. Okay, cool. So I'm going to deny yours. I'm going to fill this then, guys. And then Blackout will check at the end. All right, 573. Orlando's off the board. I want to fill for you guys. Guys, Memphis Grizzlies. Easy for you to say. Memphis Grizzlies at $400, guys. Coward's been coming up all night. Coward's been coming up all night. If you guys, somebody bets 400, I'll run the next team at $1. I'm trying to make it fill for you guys. I'm trying to do it for you guys. We're down to 13. Alright, what team do people have interest in? I guess we wait a little bit longer. I'm watching another breaker doing a case of this, and he has it broken down to 236 spots. You guys think that's a good deal? Like, I'll run player breaks, but I usually do a lot of spots. Big Coffee says Pelicans. All right, I love Pelicans. 3 big rookies. Here, Big Coffee, you've been buying all night. 400. Anybody's allowed to bid. Anybody's allowed to bid. It's a $530 spot, 450. Anybody's allowed to bid. Pelicans running. That's an $80 discount on the Pelicans, guys. Casey's gonna beat my ass. That's an $80 discount, Big Coffee. That's a good discount. Toronto, $180 team, $150. Vince Carter signs. Anybody's allowed to bid, guys. Anybody's allowed to bid. Rest spent 82 rips. Toronto will be gone. It's going back to the regular price anyway. Why don't you guys just click buy and we could make this easy, you maniacs? I know, Big Coffee. There you go, Craig. Appreciate you. You guys could just click buy and made my life easier. Alright, Philadelphia. Oh, did somebody take down Philly? I didn't even see it. Oops, Philly's gone. Oh, wait a second. Is Philly the team that got stuck? Gigi took down Houston. Thank you, Gigi. I love you, brother. Doug Ben Potham. All right, thank Doug. We got to make sure. It feels like one team got stuck earlier, so we got to make sure when the labels are, we got all 11. Somebody do me a reminder. Somebody do me a reminder when I get started to make sure we have 30 labels. Run the Jazz at $1. That's one of the top teams. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's see. I trust you guys. Don't kill me on this. Jazz at $1. Ace Bailey, Walter Clayton, those guys been coming out like crazy. It gotta go for at least 600 for this team. Let's get it up, boys. I'll run more stuff at $1. That is a hell of a deal for the Jazz. I'm not doing this tomorrow, just so you guys know. This is only because I don't want to cancel on you guys. Let's get it to 600. Be a man. If we get it to 600, I run a big team. That hurts. All right, Jazz off the board. Hawks been hitting like crazy too. $160, that's 20% off. Pulled that nice ass orange Dominique out of a minute ago. Bargain Hunters 2 is rating with the party of 16. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is rating with the party of 16. Thunder. Guys, the Thunder absolutely loaded in this. SGA signs. Barnheiser, Topic, Jones, Hartenstein, Jalen Williams, Chet Holmgren signs. We also got all the Ray Allen stuff. Hey, my poll's perfect. $450 team, guys, at 400. I'm trying to fill this case, Tatiana. I just started it too late. Who hit the James Duel? Did Steve hit that? Emiri, nice. That's a big cart. 400 for the Thunder, guys. We're down to 9. Really? You didn't hit it, Steve. You should have had it. Craig says no mas. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know, Gigi. I mean, like, I can't control it. You know that. It's on average. Clippers, guys. $120 team at $1. $120 team at $1. Let me see where I'm at with this case. Still far away. Guys, we're at half price for the Clippers. We're at half price for the Clippers. Big coffee. Value. Says we're down to 9. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Alright, one of these teams I feel like might be stuck. Portland Trailblazers. All kinds of sinus. All kinds of sinus. Rasheed Wallace, Clyde Drexler. Blue Court, right now is such a cheap time to get in. I'm just trying to fill this for you guys. Yang Hansen. It's simple, just click and buy. We'll take care of the rest. $200 team on the Trailblazers. Oops, doesn't go. Let's try that again. $200 team on the Trailblazers. Guys, let's get some of these bits up so I can run some of these big teams for you guys. If not, we have to wait for the last 8 teams. I don't really want to wait. I just want to finish it, get it done. Finish it, get it done. not even at half price. Let's get it to like 140, 150. That gets you 30% off, 25% off. $573. Cheap. Cheap. Yang Hansen, that's a hell of a bang bang. Alright, we're down to 8, guys. What team do you guys have interest where you're actually going to bid halfway seriously? If not, we got to wait. If not, we got to wait. Pelicans. 529. Here, if I run it at 400, will you run? Steve, that was like a big discount. What are you thinking? Will you bid on the Pelicans if I run them for 400? They have 3 big rookies. No, because you guys are bidding 50%. I mean, we'll just have to wait. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock. There'll be more people coming. I just don't feel like waiting an hour. I'm hooking you guys up. You guys can work with me a little bit, too. You know, love goes 2 directions. Love goes 2 directions. I'm kind of getting killed in this case right now. All right, everybody send in your cancellation requests. Pelicans has good rookies, guys. Yeah, I'll run Oklahoma a little bit cheaper. There you go. That's almost $100 off. SGA Science, Chet Holmgren Science. Nope. Try not to. Try not to. I don't want to cancel it, Davi. It's up to you guys, though. We got to fill at the end of the day. I'm giving huge discounts. Crim Ripper's in. See, Crim Ripper knows value. That's a hell of a deal for Oklahoma City. Crim Ripper with Oklahoma City Thunder. All right, we're down to 7. Crim Ripper, you see anything else that looks exciting on there for you? Down to 7. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Alright, I'll run some more auctions in a minute. Let's see if we get some people coming in. If you guys see a team that you want, every team on this board is good. The Knicks are not even on the board, are they? For $250. Oh, okay, that's not bad. All right, here you go. Here, $275. I'll run them. They have the most rookies in the product. I'm gonna go pee. Just because I love you, Krim. No Diddy. No Diddy. we take down Brooklyn? We're down to 7, boys. Maybe 6. Hey, we went to 290. That wasn't bad. What do you mean 11 total cards? Everything is numbered, brother. Everything is numbered. Bucks have Giannis signing. That's a great team for the money. In a case of Delight. Where's the man? Where the Bucks at? Yeah, it's all Giannis and then a little bit of Damian Lillard. Edwards does not sign. But lots of numbered cards. This is Breaker's Delight. It's absolutely loaded, guys. Here, Minnesota. Grim Reaper, you started at. Minnesota, it's a $350 team. Low numbered. Ant-Man will pay for that. At $1. Let's get it up halfway competitively so I can run more. I'll try to run some at $1 for you guys. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Ant-Man is one of the best players in the league, and we're not even at half price. Last break, we just pulled a nice Ant-Man out of 20. Well, it has to do with contracts, I think, Big Coffee. So it's also Devin Booker for the Suns, not right? This is super cheap for Ant-Man, guys. It's almost half price. It's and like I asked somebody, and they said Devin Booker makes so much money, he has no interest in signing trading cards. He has no interest in signing trading cards. I mean, you can't force him. So the big deal with the Luka thing is it's contract with Panini. Nice pickup, Steve. That's freaking cheap. It's still contract with Panini, but here's the good news. Somehow they're working it out with Luka. That an update, he's supposed to be signing. Guys, the New Orleans Pelicans. It's one of the deepest teams in this. Derek Queen, Jordan Hawkins, Mika Peavy, Weiss Missy, all sign. Derek Queen's signatures are huge. Jeremiah Fears is in this. Herb Jones signs. They got 3 top rookies, guys. Their team is kind of like slower just because they suck as a team. So, they sold out every time early when we were running the breaks earlier. $530 spot at $1. They're one of the deepest teams in this. They're one of the deepest teams in this. You'll never buy them this cheap and Breaker's Delight again. Unless you do random spin game. That's $200 off. That's insane. Damn, there's a lot of people here. Nobody sees value. Hey, remember my words. You'll see this in a week from now and you'll be like, shit, when I had the chance. When I had the chance. After tomorrow, I bet you 99% of breakers will all be random roulette. 2 boxes at a time. Or 236,000 player spots. 236,000 player spots. Atlanta Hawks, $200 team at $1. You guys gonna regret it. You'll remember this time, and you'll be like, you know what? Fat guy from Storage Wars did tell me. He did tell me. You're lucky that I love my community. I'm running this stuff for $1 at this point. It's true, Grim Reaper. You know it. You'll see it tomorrow. Oh, you mean the fat part? I do have a slight weight problem. When breakers lose money on one team, this is what we learn. Adavia, how do you say one team? I don't lose money. I never lose money. I'm good at what I do. I'm good at what I do. I don't lose money. I'm still saying, I didn't say it's bad. I'm saying that you'll never find it this cheap again. Little less money. You'll never find it this cheap again. I'm just saying, remember. Damn, Adavi this is his first break and the crying is through the roof. Crim Reaper, how about this? Just because I love you, Crim Reaper. You've been supporting all night. I'm running the Grizzlies at $1. Coward been coming out all night. Grizzlies at $1. $500 team. Adavi's just mad because I'm better looking at him. Actually, just kidding. Adavi's old like me, but he's freaking in shape. It pisses me off. I need to hit the gym again. It's ridiculous. Skinny people. How old are you, Adavi? I do have you in the hair. That's true. You're in way better shape than me. There you go, Crim Reaper. I think that's actually you have to pay 20 more. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding, Jumbo. New York Knicks. Let's see who signs else for the Knicks. We know Jalen Brunson is our big chase. Carmelo Anthony signs Larry Johnson, which I think is cool, but probably not valuable. Kevin McCullough, Miles McBride, Tyler Kolek. Yeah, that's cool. Knicks, $350 team. At a buck. Who had the request for the cancellation? I think you bought a bunch of spots anyway, right? Blackout, are you in here? Blackout, are you in here? Guys, Knicks are almost half off. Okay, good. Thank you, Blackout. I appreciate you. Thank you. They cooked me in the last one, Big Red. Not only did it cook me, but then on top of it, Adavi's like making fun of me. There's only one team left, Aguar. We're filled. I have breaks listed for tomorrow. This product is fire, Big Red. Giannis, Milwaukee is $359. It's your last chance to join in, guys. Again, like I said, you'll probably never be able to get this cheap again in a Breakers Delight. Be happy that I like you guys and I hate canceling on you guys. So there you go. $360 team at $1. $360 team at $1, and we are full. Big Red, good to see you, brother. Adavi, you didn't answer my question. How old are you? Steve, how old is Adavi? He gotta be around our age, right? I'm 48. He is not 65. Shut up. He is not 65. That would piss me off if he's 65. I quit breaking. I just started going to the gym every day. Actually, that was a bluff. That was a complete bluff. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. That was a bluff. I'm sorry. I'm not going to the gym every day to quit breaking. You're 40. Okay, so you're right my age. I'm about to turn 49. I feel 65. Honestly, I used to feel... I feel good since I'm on set bound, but... like, all of a sudden, I'm getting stiff a little bit more. But when I used to do the storages a lot, I used to be really physical, and now I'm not. Sapphire, Chrome. I don't have any Sapphire NBA. I do have Chrome NBA. I still got like 20 cases of Breakers Delight. Let's make your labels, boys. This will be 664. Thank you for filling, guys, even though y'all cooked me. You know what? Remember where you got it. Barry's really cool, but Me and Barry are different. Barry's like a big party animal. I'm like actually very conservative. I'm boring. I'm a very conservative person. Like Barry will go and he'll want to go to New Orleans to Mardi Gras and party, right? Where to me it'll be like maybe like another couple friend and go get a nice glass of wine and a steak and relax. I'm a very conservative, even though I'm like high energy on television and even probably on here on my breaks I'm probably kind of high energy. In like real life I'm very conservative. How messed up would it be if I just banned Steve right now? Would that be wrong? You guys are embarrassing. You guys are embarrassing me now. Thank you for the $2. I will pay for 20% of my Starbucks coffee tomorrow. Dude, they are harassing me over here, Tatiana.
I heard about it.
Can you come over here and talk about what the rules are about breaker harassment?
Yeah. Gonna have to fight someone.
I know, Steve and Greg causing problems.
Did Craig tell you how I made him upset today too?
He said I'm his new breaker.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I've been replaced. You want to see the card I wrote him?
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
He did get a 1 of 1 Otani though.
Did you tell your chat about the Otani boxes we're getting?
I did tell him that, yeah.
You did?
But like a good neighbor, I wrote Craig
Craig said no more breaks with Tatiana.
no more. Did give him a little bit of an apology card there. The sad little kitten. He's the one in the boots. There, give me the boots.
You have way too much. Otani, yay. 101. Dear Greg, sorry.
Sorry.
Smart ass.
That's all he gets. I didn't really have anything else to say. So, the little sad kitten. He doesn't believe he's gonna get it, but he will be.
We should have him on Saturday, Las Vegas Rips. Alright, are you driving home?
Yeah.
Or are you sticking around? I'm off after this case.
I'm driving home.
Alright, I love you. Go get some sleep and drive careful and come and chat when you're home. Or send me a message.
Okay.
Alright. I love you. Good job. Might come back to chat. Well, don't expect any cards like that from me. Guys, make sure you have the teams that you think you have. Make sure you have the teams that you think you have. I can't wait to be in my new studios. I have like no time. Oh, you know, I need to get a box. Oh, 573, you gangster. 3, 6, 9, 10, 3, 6, 9, 20, 3, 6, 9, 30. We good. We good. What's just another whatnot clutch? Let me get a box really quick. I wasn't gonna break for like a week and just finish up our studios, and then I spend $1 million on product today like an idiot. Actually, no, it's a good thing. But you know, I got good breakers, but I still have bigger following than anybody. So when you spend that much, guess what? I'm gonna be breaking. I'm gonna be breaking. But I think the Otani product will sell itself. That's gonna be such a hot product. Anybody knows what I'm talking about and excited? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I know it's starting to. But, I mean, there's like Dynasty cards in there. There's like 27 cards that are 101s that are going to be insane. Like, I looked at... There's a Mickey Mantle, Aaron Judge duel. What did I mess up here? There's a Mickey Mantle, Aaron Judge duel that just looks absolutely sick. And there's also another one that has like a bunch of pieces of like all the bases. Like, I forgot what the record was, but some record he set. I mean, that's gonna be some crazy stuff in there. What I'm really curious about, and I hope it's really good, is like, so every box will have at least a relic on auto. And what will the regular relics look like? If they look like Dynasty cards also, game over. That product will triple in price. If they look like regular, not triple my cost, but triple like what it's going to be worth right now. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, I missed this. I appreciate you guys filling. You guys gave a little bit, I gave a little bit. At the end of the day, we filled it like family. You know what? I cry, but I really don't care. Never think that, even though I joke around, it's all for fun. At the end of the day, I don't do anything on here that I don't want to do. And I really don't care. It's not that big of a deal. It's just money. Overall, God blesses me every day. I'm happy to have such a great community. Love you guys. No Diddy. But now, this is important. You guys know this. And you kind of sucked at the last break. So let's do better this time. Let's fire it up. Let's fire up these boxes so we can finish with an epic break. Come on, chat. Let's fire up these boxes so we can finish with an epic break. There you go. I like it. I like it. We can do better. Steve Adavi, get in the game. Crim Reaper, get in the game. I would say Ripper. There you go. I love all you guys. I'm happy. You guys got some discounts. And you know what? Like, I actually was talking with somebody on text. Right now, NBA product is going crazy. Love you too, my friend. Brother. NBA product is going crazy. I don't control the prices. The prices are what the prices are. It's America. We love America. Supply and demand, right? If I had my choice, all this stuff will be way cheaper, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I have no control. I wish I did. But I don't. Good luck, everybody. Break number 664. If you're new, you can rewatch it on YouTube on the Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Breakers Delight. Every card in this is a hit. I top load every card in here. Let's get something really nice, hopefully. Let's hit a super fractor for somebody. Jaren Jackson with the Grizzlies. Stefan Castle, San Antonio Spurs. Going to Davi. Pate. Pate. Alright, beginning of Pate. How about Grand Hill? The Pistons on the Muse. Well, Golden State is going to be happy. Because how's your Steph Curry? Gold. 46 out of 50. I'm going to be more selective with what I put on the wall this time. I'm going to put more selective with what I put on the wall. It's going to be only stars. Blackout, is that you? Very nice. Curry out of 50. Alright, the next one right here. I didn't even know he signs. Is he on a checklist? 1 out of 10. Karl Malone. Oh, Curry's you. Nice hit on the Curry. 1 out of 10. Karl Malone. I did not see him on the checklist. Utah Jazz. Is that you, Greg? That's a. I mean, he's a legend. The only thing I heard that he like did something sexually to a kid. So if that's true, then can't collect him anymore. But I don't know. There was a scandal, so I don't know if it's true or not. And then somebody asked, does Laurie sign? 60 out of 75. True story? Yeah, I don't know. I probably too bad because he is a legend. Laurie McKinnon. 60 out of 75. That's a banger. Utah just got paid. That was a huge discount too. Yeah, so I looked into it one time. That's crazy. Yeah, if he really did that, I just see somebody wrote it in red. If he really did that, then yeah, screw him. Thomas Sarber with the Thunder. With the Thunder. That is 10 out of 15. 10 out of 15. Bang, bang. Not a team that went for a nice discount. Sober, 66 out of 100. Yeah, honestly, I don't know too much about him. De'Aaron Fox for the Spurs. Adavi, you here? Adavi, you in here? Better. Adavi, I need you to say I'm sorry for giving you a hard time and I will try better. I will try better. Oh, we just did hit him big. De'Aaron Fox for the Spurs. Alright, he's halfway there. Dylan Harper, rookie. 3 out of 3. I feel like you guys should probably just pick that up in person. That's a big card. That's a big card. That's a big card. That's a big card. 3 out of 3, Dylan Harper. Adavi, I feel like I should just hold this and you guys get this in person. Okay, fine, Steve. All right, Steve, just come get it in person. De'Aaron Fox, 44 to 50. Well, good news is Spurs are like way paid, so Adavi can't even complain for the entire break. Can't even complain for the entire break. That makes me happy. Whew. Weight off my shoulders. Weight off my shoulders. That is a sick card. Damn. That's a big card. And this dude is also going to make a big, deep playoff run. Now he's young. That's a sick card. Concretes, that's a big card. Well, that's a hell of a box to start. Curry to 50, Harper to 3, Malone, I don't know, and Laurie McKinnon. Very nice. Let this be a hot case. Yeah, Spurs have a lot of really good young talent. Like, De'Aaron Fox is like a total baller, and we'd like, it's not even that big of a deal. That De'Aaron Fox, by the way, I don't know if I said it or not. That's 44 to 50. Could you imagine if they still had Chris Paul and just have him come off like a third string point guard? Chris, we just need like 4 minutes. Steve says, LeBron, come out and play. Warriors. Cedric Coward, stalking us all night tonight. The Joker for the Nuggets. This case is fire. SGA, baby. SGA on the case hit. SGA on the case hit. Bang, bang, bang. That's a big card. Oklahoma City Thunder. Who ended up with Oklahoma? That's a beauty. That's a beaut. Grim Reader says bang, bang. Nolan Terrari. 32 out of 75. 32 out of 75. Ben Saraf. 2 out of 5 for Brooklyn. That's a team I told you guys been hitting all day. They got one of the biggest rookie checklists. I know everybody in the sidelines right now is like, I'm just seeing the best. This is how Delight is. That's why I told you guys, you will not get Delight at the prices tonight again. Coffee deserves it. You've been supporting all night too. Coffee deserves it. He's been supporting all night long too. Coffee. Okay, you can pay for the oysters now. Oysters on you. I got the steak. Delight. I don't know what TOPPS is doing, but in basketball, they load Delight like crazy. Do I think the 100% will go up on time? 100% they go up on time. First licensed NFL release will be 2025 TOPPS Chrome Football in April. We should get 5 releases roughly. That will be 2025 and probably 10 2026 releases. I don't know what they're doing, but they're taking TOPPS Breakers Delight and they're absolutely loading the product. Net's a really good uniform. There's a lot of people on the sidelines right now like, why didn't I bid? Noah Bender. Noah Bender with the colossal shots. No way, Coffee. There's a whole bunch. Like, there's another one coming next week with the big three. Nico Clifford. Colossal shots. There's another one coming next week with the big three basketball. It's like a mini dynasty. Kevin Durant, 15 out of 50. How's your con? 44 out of 75. Con Knubel. Going to Charlotte. It's a very different product, Texas. Finest is a chrome product. Midnight is more of a mem product. Both of them are fire. It just depends what you like. And Andrew Nemhart, 9 out of 25. Midnight has longevity too. Almost all Midnight that comes out just goes up over time. Let me put it this way. I went out and I bought a whole bunch of more Midnight and I put it in my vault just to hold. Andrew Nemhart, 9 out of 25 with the Pacers. This product, especially with this rookie class, you can't go wrong. And then next year's rookie class is going to be even bigger, which means the products are going to be even more expensive, as crazy as it sounds. And when those products get pulled up, all these products get pulled up. Yeah, Midnight is not a product that you create. It's like in baseball museum. It's not a product that you really want to create. You can, but it's not. You're not chasing PSA 10s. Way bigger. There's supposed to be 6 guys that are bigger than them. It's supposed to be one of the best classes in history. Next year, NBA will be absolutely insane. Devin Booker with the Suns. D-Book. I wish he would sign. Benedict Mathurin. Demuse Robert Horry. For the Suns, 30 out of 75, Rasheer Fleming. Steve, see you. Hold on a second. I don't know who got. I don't know if he got it. Let me see. I don't want to. Oh, Crim Reaper got it. Crim Reaper, aren't you happy you didn't go to bed? 30 out of 75. And 11 out of 25. How's your coop? How's your coop? Yeah, I think it's fair to say this case is fire. 11 out of 25. How's your coop? What a case. Harper to 3 and Cooper out of 25. This is insane. Krim was going to go to bed too, and he's like, alright, I'll just buy. Hey, why break anywhere else? You're welcome. I wish I had control of it, but it's just a faith. Dude, I got a monster case. I just pulled a Dylan Harper 3 out of 3 non-auto.
Is that guy good?
A little bit. And then Cooper Flag out of 10 out of 25 auto.
Ooh. Nice on a Geo.
Yeah, this is.
We found Rand True Gold earlier.
A Flag auto?
Yeah.
That out of hobby?
Yeah.
Damn. Have you opened up the light yet?
No, just hobby.
So I did both. The light is stacked.
I'll say this. Hobby's got some hidden gems in it too.
Oh, I love hobby. Hobby's great for the value.
Yeah, we know how both rock and roll. They put good stuff in both for a reason. Wow.
That wasn't at you. That was at Steve. Steve being a smartass. Best case of the night, I'm getting cooked on.
Don't tell Steve that Draft Sapphire's already listed.
Don't tell Steve that Draft Sapphire is listed for tomorrow?
Correct. Do not tell him.
Don't tell Steve.
Yes.
Aduthero, 14 out of 35. Aduthero, 14 out of 35. Sapphire tomorrow, guys. Blackout says, Shaitan, come on. Sorry, guys. Jameer Watkins, 5 out of 15 for Washington. Who has this one? Big Coffee, right? No, Sapphire Baseball Draft. It's actually not a nice hit. Kyle Filofsky, 24 out of 25 Utah. All my Sapphire, I didn't get a lot of Sapphire. I sold it all the first day. 24 to 25. I could have bought a whole bunch more, but it was about $1 million. It was like, I don't know. It was priced really high. I should have bought it in hindsight, but whatever. 41 out of 50, Tyler Hero. I probably should have bought it all in hindsight. And Jalen Duran, 41 out of 75. Yeah, Sapphire is just so expensive. Like, I didn't buy it because it was just too much for a case, but it's a good product. People like it. But the only way to make money, you got to do player spots, 300 spots. Like, doing team breaks is almost impossible at that price range. I don't know. I've been breaking all night. I'm married for 21 years. My wife likes me working. My wife likes me working. I think Connor's going to win it, to be honest, Steve. Alex Sar on District, Washington. Problem with Coop is I don't think his team is going to make the playoffs. So that's a big disadvantage too, you know? No, the flag is out of 25, Big Red. The Dylan Harper's out of 3. Sengun with the Rockets. Yeah, bless the injuries, right? I mean, Coop is obviously amazing, but at the end of the day, you still want to be on a winning team. Dwight Howard. On the Muse. Is this another red? 9 out of 10. Ryan Kalkbrenner for Charlotte. Kalkbrenner. Jace Richardson, Orlando. That is 14 out of 75. For Denver, De'Aaron Holmes the second. 35 out of 35, bookend. 35 out of 35, bookend. Joan Beringer with Minnesota. 19 out of 25. Draymond Green, 63 out of 75, Golden State. Davi, am I shipping that Dylan Harper, or are you guys just coming to get it? Jaren Jackson, you got that long 20-minute drive. Memphis. And LaMelo Ball for the Hornets, 44 out of 50. 44 out of 50. I'm sure there's Draymond collectors. I don't remember meeting one specifically, but I'm sure there's plenty of collectors. Works for me. Steve, did you break on any of our other sites today too? You probably broke with Tanyana, you said, right? machine. Julius Randle with the Timberwolves. Wait till Saturday, Steve. You like Otani, right? Thompson. Oh no, he's huge too. Everybody talks about him hustling. A lot of people talk about him. You'd be surprised. Ben Saraf with the Nets. Who's that? Didn't you say you were a Dodgers guy? 6 out of 75. Yang Hansen. This might be the biggest sleeper. We'll see what happens. Yang Hansen. Kasparis. Another red. 2 out of 5. This case is loaded. 2 out of 5 for the Heat. Yeah, no, he just needs to... I don't know how to... I don't think they're winning, right? But if he becomes big, you're going to have all of China buying his cards, which is going to make it very expensive. Denver Nuggets, 25 out of 75. De'Aaron Holmes. De'Aaron Holmes. And for the Sacramento Kings, Devin Carter. Colossal shots. Colossal shots. Giannis, 68 out of 75. Out of 25. Out of 25. Benedict Mathurin, 49 out of 75. Guys, if you want to break with me tomorrow, they both sign. If you want to break with me tomorrow, I got a Delight case in the store for tomorrow's show, and I got a Breakers Delight case in the store. Who got the Lakers? Who got the Lakers? No, tomorrow I got this Delight. No Sapphire. Sapphire is baseball on my other store. I like LeBron. I just don't think he's the GOAT. But LeBron is amazing. 11 out of 25. That probably paid your spot right here. That probably paid your spot. I like... I'd rather have LeBron than Curry all day long. But I'd rather have Jordan and I'd rather have Kobe. 11 out of 25 on LeBron. I'd rather take Kobe and I'd rather take Jordan. I watched a really good documentary yesterday where they were talking about the stats. And it's like all these old NBA players talking about it. And they said, what's the difference between... What the difference is between Jordan and Kobe, then when times got hard, he stuck around. Every time LeBron got in a bad situation, he left and found a better situation. So some people say that's smart. Jordan, it's not even close. And I'm not a Jordan fan. So all those guys stuck with their team and they just played basketball. So that's the difference. Anybody can be a star when the times are good, right? Yeah. And LeBron is an amazing basketball player. But every time he got in a team and it wasn't working to his favor, he just left. No. Jordan. El Jordan. Guys, 4 channels. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Bargain Hunters Breaks, which is me. Tomorrow I'm doing these basketball again. Cases already listed. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is Tatiana. She's probably running more pristine. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, he's also doing finest breaks. He has cases listed. And then Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is going to be Cole. He's running Sapphire draft cases tomorrow. Huh? What I thought was really interesting, and it's not the most important thing, LeBron only led the league in scoring once in his career. Which I thought that was interesting. If somebody would have bet that, I would have taken the over. Magic Johnson with the Lakers. If I had to bet on that, I would have taken the over. That was really weird to hear. Pascal Siakam, Indiana Pacers. But LeBron is an amazing basketball player. One of the greatest to ever do it. SGA, finishers, OKC. First rookie, Kasparov, 68 out of 75. Am I still here? Somebody say some. Hey, last team auctioned. Last team auctioned. $11 out of 15. How's you, Giannis? How's you, Giannis? This case is insane. Who took the last team off the board? Who took the last team off the board out of 15? Oh, really, Aqua Jr.? Aqua Jr. came in for the very first time. He's like, what is good in here? And people say, I only have a few cards. I'm like, yeah, but it's Giannis, 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 Giannis. You are so paid for your spot. Adavi says, I tried. Wait till you see our shipping. You are so paid on your spot, it's not even funny. I don't even know where to put these crazy hits anymore. Alright, Ben Saraf, you have to go outside. Giannis. I don't even know where to put these hits in. I mean, Dylan Harper. This break is kind of getting ridiculous. Look at this wall. This is this is a sick wall. Congrats, nice hit, baby. 14 out of 50, Drake Powell. Well, I got teams listed tomorrow if you want to get in. Teams listed tomorrow. For the Nets. Elijah Martin for the Toronto Raptors. 27 out of 35. If anybody wants a personal case of these or boxes, I got them in the store. Dre Johnson, 38 out of 100 with the Wizards. And just because of Koopa Flack out of 25, we're not sure if that will break us even. Just for safety. How's your Koopa Flag out of 100? How's your Koopa Flag out of 100? Grim Reaper, we might want to consider to FedEx this next day with the tracking device. Which is $200. Regular FedEx is $100 overnight. But up to you. Up to you. Whatever you want to do. It's $200 with the tracking device. Or regular overnight is like $100. A lot more than $2,000. De'Aaron Fox, 43 out of 75. For the Spurs. 2 boxes to go. It's different, Krim. It's gonna be different. I'll call you tomorrow. I'll call you tomorrow. Size-wise. Chet Holmgren with the Thunder. Draymond Green with the Golden State Warriors. Didn't say if somebody was in here a big Draymond collector. This wall is insane. It's going to take me 20 minutes just to clean up. Boyles on the arrivals for the Raptors. Another hit for Dallas. How's your Dirk Nowitzki on the Muse? 68 out of 75. 68 out of 75 on the Dirk. Toronto Raptors, Tracy McGrady. Wow, he signs for the Raptors. I didn't even know. I know he signs for Orlando. Guess he signs also for the Raptors. 5 out of 50. That is bad. This dude was a baller. He was a baller. Vince Carter's cousin. Kings. Devin Carter. 45 out of 75. I didn't even know he signed for the Raptors. I know he was signing for Orlando. Johnny Furby. Baseline. 15 out of 35. Pacers, right? Yeah, Pacers. 15 out of 35 for the Pacers. For the Orlando Magic. Paulo. 47 out of 75. Is that on cards? What do you mean? Oh, is it on card? Which one? The Koopa Flagus. Which one are you talking about? T-Mac? No, I think it's sticker because it's an insert. Yeah, it's a sticker. It's insert. Masters. Still a hell of a card. For the Dallas Mavericks, Max Christie. 10 out of 10. Damn, Dallas just destroyed this break. 10 out of 10. Dallas just destroyed this break. And Trey Johnson, 28 out of 100. Wizards. We have one box to go. Last box. If you haven't hit yet, get sweaty. Remember, I'm just a cracker, but I think nobody can argue this was a hell of a case. This was a hell of a case. Blackout. I wish you luck, my friend. I wish you luck. I can't control it, but I wish you luck. Kyrie Irving for the Mavericks. Trey Murphy for the Pelicans. Ace Bailey, the Jazz, on the firsts. $52 out of 75 SGA on the finishes. 52 out of 75 SGA. Hey, we'll put that together just to put them together. For the Raptors, Boyles, 42 out of 75. 42 out of 75. Ozo Ighodaro, 15 out of 15. Phoenix Suns, electrifying signatures. And for the Thunder, Thomas Sorba, rookie. Colossal shots. Nick Claxton, 20 out of 50. Brooklyn. Midnight Pulse, thank you for the rate. Thank you for the rate. I'm going to probably, I think Cole is still alive, so I got to rate Cole, but let's see. What's Cole doing? Is he still breaking, boys? Somebody check for me. 38 out of 75, Josh Hart. Thank you, Midnight Pulse. Much love. And for the Boston Celtics, I don't think Boston hit a lot, but that's a big card right here. I don't think Boston hit a lot, but that's a big card. Another red. 4 out of 5, Jason Tatum. 4 out of 5, Jason Tatum. Who has Boston? I like Boston a lot in this checklist. Oh, Midnight Pulse. Wait till you see the recap of this case. This case is like ridiculous. This case is ridiculous. That is insane. Tatum to 5. Alright, quick recap. Was that fire or was that fire? 664. Guys, I have breaks listed for tomorrow. Full case breaks. Crib, did you take Boston? That was a hell of a case. That was a hell of a case. Who had Boston? I love Boston checklist on this. Oh, yeah, you did good. Numbered cards. I'm not 100% sure with the Grizzlies, but I feel like you hit. I know the Thunder hit it. This was a crazy case. This is the case you want a Percy. Grizzlies. This is the case you want a Percy. I hate that word, Percy. We are paid. You think? I think you paid with all the spots you bought tonight with that Koopa flag. Autos. All right, Jason Tatum to 5. Most of them horse, yes, but not all of them. The first one you had was pretty cool too. But this was better. Yeah, I mean, this product is fire. It seems like Topps is really pushing their Break Us to Light, which is fine. For the Thunder, K-Sit SGA and SGA 275. I didn't see any bull sets in this one. But we had hits before of them, yes. Kasparis, 2 out of 5. Oh, Toby 164. He's gonna wake up and I think he said he went to bed. His wife was yelling at him. It's not the truth. I just made that up. LeBron to 25. There's another Oklahoma City Thunder. Sober to 15. This was a hell of a case. I think didn't you say you have Brooklyn? Jameer Watkins to 15. Saraf to 5. Curry to 50. Malone for the Jazz. 1 out of 10. Not sure about this one yet. Gianna's out of 15. This is the most stars I'm doing all night. Laurie McKinnon to 75. Yeah. I'm surprised he's in this product if this is like like I've heard stories, but like one time I tried Googling it and they said there was a story, but like nothing ever happened with it. So does that mean because they just looked that away, or only one card for the Spurs? That's big. I mean, there were more cards, but this one obviously is huge. Dylan Harper, 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. That's a big card for Davi. Is that what it is? Yeah. Koopa Flack to 100. Max Christie's, 10 out of 10. And how's your Koopa Flack to 25? To 25. To 25. You're welcome, Adavi. Adavi, giving this to Steve on Monday. Con Knubel and Ryan Calcabrera to 10 for Charlotte. Okay. Go to my show tomorrow. It should be listed tomorrow. You guys don't see anything for tomorrow? Let me double check. Unless I made a boo-boo, I just changed the date really quick. Shows. Yeah, it's listed. It's already team sold. It's tomorrow's show. It's scheduled for 4 p.m. There's 2 breaks listed. Reload your page. Make sure you're in the basketball one. There's already a team sold. 2 breaks listed for tomorrow. I put a hobby case in and a delight case. As it fills, I'll add more cases. Alright, this is like, whew, this is a lot of work. Okay, so we're gonna go 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Probably a 5-star. LeBron to 25, 5-star. These are 1-stars. Damn, 6 5-star packages. Man, I'm glad we did this break. That was fun. That was fun. Sorry, Steve. Your payment didn't go through. I'm sorry, sir. %. 100% cross margins. I wish. Yeah, but then I have to put up with you harassing me in person too. Tell me how bad of a break I am. It used to be better in text format. Now you're just standing outside my building and laughing at me. Kind of hurts sometimes. You know? You see me as a breaker, but I hate to tell you. I'm a human being with feelings. I'm a human being with feelings. Every text that Steve sends me is just like, just rip the box. Just rip the box. Steve, you had LeBron, right? Hey, 22%? That's really good out of 30 teams. Just go to tomorrow's stream. Here, just paste this link in your browser. Copy and paste. It's the show tomorrow. Are you on the phone or the computer? Maybe close the app and reopen it, like whatnot. But I'm telling you, I have both breaks listed and a team is already sold. Is this Steve also? Steve has the Lakers, I believe. Right, Steve? I'll double check everything. And then Adavi. Both of those guys are San Diego guys, so it's really good because a lot of people know us now. And like, if you're gonna hit big, you might as well hit with a local company, right? Because if you hit big cards, you don't have to worry about shipping. You just get it in person. All right, Charlotte. I'm going to read them all out. Charlotte Hornets going to Big Coffee with an X. Big Coffee, you got a bunch of teams, so you probably just have to sign anyway. Brooklyn. Also going to Big Coffee. Brooklyn. Did you just say hello? How are you today? You can pick up if you're in San Diego. Yes, as long as you hit something big, so... like decent size. We're in Carlsbad. So, I mean, if it's just regular stuff, I just rather just ship because I only have so much time in a day. In the future, once we, oh, that's funny. Oh, Encinitas. Yeah, actually, my brand new warehouse is in Carlsbad. So if you have something that you want to pick up, just send me a message. Just make sure to do it right away. We can meet up. Once my new place is fully operational, my shipping is already over there, but once all studios are there, and I'm there all day anyway, then it's going to be even more flexible. Big Coffee, you can drop by. I would love it if you drop by. No Diddy. Boston. Going to my boy Toby. Oh, he's going to be mad. No skunk pack. Toby's going to be mad. No skunk pack. Dallas going to the Crim Ripper. Oh, okay, then we just ship. If it's easier. I mean, unless you really want to pick up. But once we go full-time, like over there, then you can pick up all the time. What else we got? We have Miami Heat. Going to Doug. Hey, Doug, you do have a star. You got a red. If you wanted to, you could probably pick up. Not bad. The Lakers. Going to Crybaby Steve. Crybaby Steve on a pickup. Giannis. Going to the newbie in the room. Going to the newbie in the room. Aqua. Agua, you're going to have to sign for this package. You're going to have to sign for this one. Dylan Harper going to San Antonio. Going to Bigger Crybaby Adabi. Which is in better shape than me, but I have nicer hair. It's a pickup too. The shit that I say is crazy, right? No filters. Greg Rigg with the Utah Jazz and the Karl Malone. And the Laurie Otto. And then Oklahoma City Thunder. Also going to Crim. You're welcome. Did you find it, Crim? Be a man, find the spots, because by the time you wake up, they'll be sold. Alright, I will call you tomorrow, but remember, I'm West Coast, so. Oh my god. It better be closed this time, Grim. It better be closed this time. Lepton, the last case we just pulled was like one of the best cases I've seen so far. You just missed a God case. I felt Pelicans had something. Alright, let's see what my boy Cole is doing. If not, we're gonna rip good rips. Yeah, this last case was insane. You just missed a movie. The Giannis orange, that's like a hell of a hit too. Yeah, probably some small. Oh, it looks like Cole is ripping basketball. You know what, guys? Let's just continue the movie. Does anybody want to run anything personal? Does anybody want to run anything personal? Speak now or rest in peace. Guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for filling this last case. That was awesome. Thank you for ripping this last case. Steve likes ripping personals in person. He likes to buy his top teams. Even though me and Adavi just introduced him to Dynasty. We just introduced him to Dynasty. Sack is not online anymore, is he? I think Sack went home. Wait, is he still alive? You know, let's rate Sack. He's been kind of slow today. Who do you guys want to rate? Basketball or baseball? Let's rate Sack. Bargain Hunters Break 3. I thought he went home like an hour ago. Love you guys. Thank you for being amazing.